Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Good morning. We are not going to be grinding our creators after playing for quite a few hours yesterday. I don't really think that there's like a bunch more for me to do or see in the server slam. It's one map. None of the stuff is gonna carry over, so I think I'll just kind of be doing myself a disservice to play too much of it. So we are back on Ghost of YOTEI to hopefully finish this game up, and then we'll be able to move on to playing Little Nightmares 3 with Josh. Playing some spooky games, hopefully playing some stuff that we missed like Chronos. Obviously we have Ninja Gaiden 4 in 3 days, so we have that. Hi Jason, am I getting sick? No, I just woke up, so I just woke up. Every time after I wake up, my voice is a bit deeper than later in the day. That's how you can tell I'm doing a stream right after waking up. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it happens, but my voice is a bit deeper after I wake up. But yeah, for me, I talked about it pretty in length with at the end of last stream, my thoughts on Arc Raiders. So if you're interested, you can take a look at that. But I'll talk about it just a little bit at the start of this stream, just because it's in the title, and just because I had said I was gonna be streaming it like probably all weekend. But for me, the game is fine. Like that's kind of my takeaway after playing on creators as somebody that's played like every single extraction game, is that it's fine. It's better than some of them. In my opinion, it's worse than a lot of them. It should be noted though, I'm not the biggest fan of third person in PvP games. It's not really my jam. It never has been. I've always preferred first person in all of those types of games, so but for me, I think I would rather play Tarkov, I'd rather play ABI, I'd rather play Psycho Frontier, rest in peace, and I'd rather play Hunt Showdown. So I think that's where it slots in. It's like the 5th best extraction shooter that I've played. Like, I'd rather play Arc Raiders over DMZ or Battlefield Hazard Zone or Marauders or Dark and Darker. It's definitely like, it's not the lowest tiered one for me, but I think that it is fine. That's kind of my takeaway, is I'm like, yeah, it's fine. My main thing is that it's a $40 game. Like, I just think that it's too expensive. I think if it was $20 to $30, it would be a lot more enticing for a lot more people. But what do I know? We'll see when it comes out. I hope it does very well. I'm very hopeful that it does well, because I want all games to succeed. Embark seems like a really solid studio. From everything I've heard about the finals, it seems like they've done a great job supporting that and being fair and treating their community well. So yeah. They're kind of my thoughts. Could I say justice? I mean, yeah, I guess I just did. I could try and make it even deeper. Justice for Gotham. It's not really a Batman voice, but hi Kenzie, good morning. Good morning. Off stream. Yesterday during work, I went ahead and did I think basically all of the stuff, all of the side stuff here. There's not really a lot. But there is a apparently a katana that can call forth an unstoppable storm. I am the storm that is approaching. So let's go take a look at that. See what that's all about. Oh, it's fine, Kenzie. Don't even worry about it, dude. This is a certified hood classic. Headshot. Double kill.
No one's tended to this place in a long time.
Shit's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down for me just a little bit. Oh yeah, I think I normally have it at like 80. At 100. There we go. That should be good. But this game's taken me a while to get through, man. And honestly, not to expose myself or anything, as the very big secret, I'm a big Obsidian glazer. Who'd have thunk it? The guy that has a Fallout New Vegas poster behind him. A big Obsidian glazer. Wow. But I'm kind of happy I wasn't like super into Arc Raiders, because I was kind of worried that I'd play Arc Raiders and like activate that Tarkov like addiction, you know, that I haven't had in a very long time. And that didn't happen. So it's kind of nice because on the 29th, Outer Worlds 2 comes out, Obsidian's new game. And then on the 30th, Arc Raiders comes out. And I was like, ah, shit. I'm gonna have to choose between the two. You know? I'm gonna be fucked. Well, now after playing Arc Raiders, I'm like, no, I'm kind of good now to just focus entirely on Outer Worlds 2 on the 29th. Which is kind of good for me, because look how long it's taking me to get through Ghost of YOTEI, dude. This game came out, what, on the 4th, right? This game's already been out 14 days and I'm still not through it.
Some sort of fox shrine. Looks ancient.
The store blade. Isn't that the Ghost of Tsushima symbol? Is this the Ghost of Tsushima quest? Perhaps?
You don't look like the other foxes around here.
It's about a lightning
Where are
strike
you off to?
technique, which you get in Tsushima, and she's saying that it seems ancient, so it could be like 300 years old. This could be the Ghost of Tsushima quest line. Shield for Obsidian. Listen, we all have our biases, and I am always honest about mine. I love Obsidian, man. I've loved every single game that they've done. Like, even Avowed earlier this year, I really enjoyed. I wouldn't say I loved Avowed, but I really had a good time with Avowed. I thought it was very good. I thought it was great. It was terrible to stream. That part was awful. The streaming aspect of it was terrible, but like, I really enjoyed the game. So, Outer Worlds, yeah, it does seem like it's gonna be good. It just seems like it's gonna be a better version of the first game. So like, for those of us that like the first game, like what more can you ask for? Is that a 5 o'clock chat? Honestly, I thought you couldn't grow one. It's more a meme that I can't grow one. It's more a meme that I can't grow a beard or anything. The truth is that I can grow a beard. It's just very patchy and doesn't connect. So like I can grow crazy mutton chops. Like all of this grows in perfectly fine, which is probably like where you see a lot of the 5 o'clock shadow. Because it has been like 2 days since I've shaved. This grows in great. I could go full Wolverine mode if I wanted to with the mutton chops. This, nothing. Basically nothing. This grows in great. This, basically nothing. I mean, stuff grows, but it's like blonde still. And then the mustache, that grows in just fine. So it's really just like this entire area where nothing grows. So, you know, I could do a mean Wolverine. I'm basically the height for it, too. 5'8". I think he's actually like 5'6" or something. I think he's even a little shorter than me.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I don't know. My sword looks fine to me. But yeah, man, I really, I hope the Arc Raiders does well. Which, it's just sad, man. History has shown. I don't know what it is, but history has shown on repeat, routinely, extraction shooters that are not Tarkov fail. Every single one. There's been so many. Every one of them fails. ABI is like the only one that's like doing all right. And even then, it's because it's free to play Tarkov and it's on Steam. Like, you know, let's not get it twisted. So it's like, I just want one of these extraction shooters to do well. I just want Tarkov to have competition. Because ABI coming out and like existing from the span of 2017 to like 2024 versus the span from 2024 to 2025. We got more quality of life and features that we've been asking for forever from 2024 to 2025 in Tarkov than we did from 2017 to 2023. Like, think about that. In 1 year, we got more good things in Tarkov than in 6 years. And you know why that is? You know what the common thing was? ABI came out. They had competition for the first time in 6 years. And so they actually had to do things to make the players happy. Crazy how that works, huh? Just like, guess what? Battlefield 6 comes out. It owns. It's still owning. It's doing very well. And now, Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, goes and they're actually giving players what they want. It's why I always say I never root for any games to do bad. Because one, more good games good. And two, competition is great for all of us, even if you don't like the game. Like, even if you don't like Call of Duty, right? Which I'm sure a lot of us don't. If you don't like Call of Duty, it is still better for you for Call of Duty to have competition. Because it causes Call of Duty to be better, which maybe then it might appeal to you if it gets better and better and better, but it's also just better for people that play COD. You know? A rising tide floats all ships. It is good for all of us when games have competition. It's another reason why I always push back on this, like, gamer philosophy of whenever a game comes out, and then, like, people are like, oh, this is just a ripoff of X game or Y game or whatever, right? It's like, having more games in the same, like, category of game is just better for all of us, right? Like Avowed coming out. Maybe you don't like Avowed. That's totally fine. But to go, oh, ew, Avowed, it's just an Elder Scrolls ripoff, is just a bad thing to do. Because one, we should want more games in the same genre of like first-person fantasy, action-adventure RPG, right? And two, if Avowed is really good, it means the next Elder Scrolls will have like competition and be really good. Because, like, maybe now Avowed becomes a series, right? And so, like, now there's actual competition for Elder Scrolls. Instead of just being like, Elder Scrolls ripoff. So, yeah. For no reason other than that, I hope Arc Raiders does very, very well. God knows Tarkov needs some goddamn competition. Hello, Corrupted Gogs. You just said an emote, but I will acknowledge your existence. Hi, Fishing. Good morning. Really wish I could play this. I just beat Ghost of Tsushima, and it was fire. I sat there in shock at the end. I wish I could play. That's why I'm definitely getting a PS5 for Christmas, because I can't stop playing the game. Yeah, I mean, it's worth getting a PS5 at this point. I know PS5 has been a meme for a very long time of like, ha ha ha, PS5 has no games. But like, at this point, assuming you don't have a PC, PS5 is worth getting. Like, there's a lot of games on PS5 now that you can't play on PS4 and that aren't on Xbox. So, I would say it's worth. If you're on PC, there's still, like, not too much
There you are.
of a reason.
Do you know how hard it was to get up here? What's this?
Because, like, as long as you're somewhat patient, you can wait, like, a year to, like, a year and a half and get all of the PlayStation games on PC. You know? Existence acknowledgement received. Indeed. Normally, I don't acknowledge people.
Looks like it was written ages ago.
If they just say hi, or it's just an emote or something. But you know what? I made a special exception for you.
Alone, far from home. Old friends, never forgotten. Cherished sacrifice. Whoever wrote this was in pain.
Jin.
Proud.
Jin Sakai. The first shinobi. The one time I was really hyped for a game. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm really surprised Sony didn't start making games only on PS5 earlier. Like, they really stretched out releasing stuff on PS4 because the PS5 adoption rate was so low. Some of those ports to PS4 are rough. Like, like you can tell the devs were making the game specifically for PS5, and then Sony was like, yo, because of like COVID and a lot of people like just not having PS5s and they're sold out everywhere and stuff, we need to bring this game out for the PS4, you know? And then the devs were like, shit, how are we gonna make this how are we gonna make this damn game run on a PS4? Like God of War Ragnarok, that's a rough one on PS4, dude. It's a miracle that that game runs on PS4. It really is. But wow, the loading on that game is crazy on PS4. You go into the little door realm or whatever it's called to like fast travel, and you are... It plays the Jeopardy music, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It takes forever before that shit. Whereas like PS5, it's just like, boom, you're in, boom, you're out. It's just bing bong, you know? So it's a miracle that like they released the games that they did on PS4. They stretched it probably as long as they realistically could. Now they've been adding more and more Sony games, but Ghost of Tsushima took a bit. There's no telling when YOTEI will come to PC. I mean, we looked at like the past several releases and how fast they came to PC. And the longest one was 18 months. So I think it's safe to say YOTEI will be on PC at least within the next 18 months. I would be surprised if we don't have it by the beginning of 2027. So, but like Spider-Man 2, that was like a really fast turnaround from PS5 to PC. That was like a year on the dot. Stellar Blade was like, I think Stellar Blade was like 14 months. Rise of the Ronin was only like 7 or 8 months. It was like way faster. Miles Morales was like, I think that one was like 13, 14 months. That one was like pretty fast as well. So yeah, I mean, they're getting much faster at doing it, you know. Long gone are the days where it was like, oh, you know, God of War comes out in 2018. We'll see it on PC in 2022 or whatever. Like, you have to wait like 4 years. Long or like those days are long gone. Your voice sounds deeper. It's because I just woke up. Yeah, that happens every time. Right after I wake up, I don't know if you guys are like this, but right after I wake up, my voice is a bit deeper than later on. Don't worry, I'll get back to sounding like a chipmunk soon. It'll happen. It's just a guy thing.
Another way through.
Well, another fun fact is that when you wake up, you're actually taller as well. Like, you are at your tallest right after waking up, and you actually shorten throughout the day. Kind of weird. Our body's weird, man. Humans are weird. I hit 5-4 OMG. I think you got the numbers mixed. I think you mean 4-5. You fucking Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa nobody did. My name is Kenzie. Boom ha boom. Nothing like a little morning roast. You know, sometimes people have their roast of choice is coffee. Mine is Kenzie. Good times.
There you are. What is all this?
It's cool that there's at least an area for gin, you know? You get a little
Someone was
something,
storing
something.
weapons, supplies, enough to fight a small war. A rusted iron hook. Too old to be of any use. Never seen a helmet this old before. Looks like it's been through a lot.
The stag helmet. Oh shit. The heirloom of an ancient samurai clan, worn in countless battles and passed down generations. One horn appears to have been broken up by a Mongol blade. I gotta respect the boy. Honestly, if there was a black version of the Armor of the Undying, this fit would go very hard. I mean, the white doesn't look bad. I wish there was a black version, though. The black version of this. What's this look like upgraded? Yo, I think we upgrade this. This looks drippy. This shit goes hard. Sadly, it's all about being an archer, which I don't really do at all, but who cares? The drip. Immaculate.
A saddle. Looks like it carried its rider through countless battles.
Talking about Japan the other night, wanted me to ask you what you think a good budget for a week-long trip will be. Are you going alone? Or are you going to have somebody to split the cost with? Because I think that's kind of a big determining factor. You're going alone? All right, well, assuming like you're not using hotels, you're using like Airbnbs, which is what I would recommend anyway, because it allows you to like kind of engage in the like get in the headspace of the locals, you know, like it's cool to live in a Japanese apartment or stay like in a Japanese apartment for the night and stuff like that. At least I liked it. Versus the hotels, which can oftentimes be significantly more expensive. And it kind of just keeps you in that foreign bubble. And I'm also assuming we're talking in USD. So it depends on your flight. My flight was 1,500, but I went at the height of tourism, which is like March, April, because that's when the cherry blossoms are really going full swing. So but they vary wildly. So like, I won't even talk about the flights because like if you fly at certain parts of the year, it's like $400. Whereas like I said, mine was $1,500. So I won't even talk about that. So I think that like for me, I would plan on like, it depends how much tourism shit you want, but a lot of the stuff is free, honestly. Unless you want to like go to the shrines and they have like the shrine book that you can get stamped at every single shrine. For food and stuff, you don't need more than $30 a day. Like, honestly, it depends. If you want to eat out every single meal, 3 meals a day, you don't need more than like $30 a day. It's very, very cheap. Most days, I was eating 3 times, and I was eating like at a restaurant or something like twice a day, and then going to the konbini, which is like the convenience store, which is what a lot of people do there. And I was spending like $20 a day on food. So like $20, $30 for food. Totally reasonable a day. So that would put you at, well, let's just say like $210 if you're doing $30 a day for food. $210 there. The Airbnbs are like quite cheap. Like you're looking at like $50-ish a day. Depending on which ones you go to, compared to the hotels, which can be like significantly more, like upwards of $100+ a day. So I would go the Airbnb route, and we'll say it's $70 a day. Like you're getting one of the nicer Airbnb places to stay in instead of like some of the smaller studio apartments. Which would be, we'll say $70 a day, 7 times 7, $490, plus the $210, $600. And then you add on stuff for, souvenirs, probably like $250, $300 for souvenirs. Honestly, I think that if for a week-long trip, just raise it by 50% to be safe. Like $1,500 is plenty for a week-long trip. $1,500 will get you living pretty damn high over there, for sure. Not including the ticket. Because for me, I stayed 23 days, and it was $2,500. I spent $2,500 over there in 23 days. Like I said, I was eating out a ton. I was out and about a ton. One thing I'll say, my number one tip for going to Japan, for the love of God, when you get there, get a like Metro card. I'm totally spacing on what it's called, but they have a card for taking the train. Get that shit. It is such ass to try and get tickets everywhere you want to go. It is so bad. Just get the card and load like $40, $50 on it, and you'll be good. Like, do not, like, for the first week, we tried just getting tickets, and it is so much more complicated and stuff. It's terrible. It's awful. Like the pass thing sometimes won't even work. Like you'll be trying to go through the little walkway and it won't like take your ticket, and it's just so confusing. Whereas if you just get the card, you just swipe it. It doesn't charge you unless like you're actually getting on somewhere, and you're just it's so nice. And the big thing is, the reason why you get it right when you get there is because, one, they give you a discount if you get it like right when you get there, and two, in a lot of the cities you just can't buy them. You have to be in basically like a major hub city in order to buy one of the cards. So like if you're traveling around Japan, you might not be back in a main city to buy one for a little while. So just get one of those. You'll save yourself a lot of trouble. A lot less than I imagined for your trip. Well, also keep in mind, I was splitting a lot of the costs, you know. But yeah, like it was not nearly as expensive as I thought. I talked about it on stream. I pulled out $12,000 for the trip. I pulled out 12 grand. My wallet was so full, it would not close. I was literally a walking loot pinata, bro. If somebody would have taken me out, it would have been like killing a boss in Borderlands, bro. Just fucking... and I was just consistently surprised with how cheap everything was. Like, once all was said and done... After like 3 weeks, it was $4 grand total that I spent, counting the $1,500 for the ticket. So pretty great, and I got some souvenirs and stuff over there as well. Like I did get souvenirs. I didn't get a ton. I got a shirt because everywhere I go, I like to get a really ugly collared shirt. So I got an ugly collared shirt. Am I wearing the Tokyo hat? I am. I got the Tokyo hat because I like to get a hat everywhere I go. And then I got some figures for family members. I think that was it. That was all I got. I might be forgetting. Oh, I got some like custom chopsticks with my name engraved on them. I don't know. I probably got some other stuff I'm forgetting. But yeah, I did get some souvenirs. I didn't go crazy on the souvenirs or anything, though. I didn't like get a... my little sister, she got a whole other suitcase just for souvenirs. I didn't go that crazy. Which one do you think feels more relaxing and engaging to play? Tsushima or YOTEI? Those are kind of at odds with one another, no? Relaxing and engaging. More relaxing, I would say Tsushima. More engaging, I would say this game. I mean, both have relaxing elements and engaging elements, but this has less of the relaxing side content. Tsushima has a lot more relaxing side content, a lot more fox dens, a lot more shrines. This game has a lot more engaging side quests, a lot more bounties, a lot more fights, legendary fights, mythic like legend fights, stuff like that. Arc Raiders has been surprisingly great. Honestly, I haven't got killed by any players. I guess there's an honor system for solo players. Well, I didn't abide by that. I killed a whole ton of dudes. I killed so many dudes when I was playing solo. I did have somebody try and use the yapping thing, like the voice lines, to be like, hey, we should team up. I killed the shit out of that guy. I killed everyone. But I'm glad you've been liking it. I was pretty disappointed by it, but I'm glad that you're digging it, and that there's a good amount of people really liking it.
Need to find a way to reach that cave.
Psycho? Not at all. I'm cold. What's the point of, like, teaming up with people in a thing that's gonna wipe? You know? I wanted to experience as much of the PvP as I could, so I could really get a feel for it and, like, establish my thoughts on time to kill, loot disparity, the looting experience, what the fighting experience is like, netcode, right? All of the stuff like that. Can't really do that if you're just like,
hey guys, let's all be Care Bear friend mode.
well, oh, dude, all this shit's gonna wipe. I'm in it to lose it. I was like, this is the only time I'm playing the game. I'm just gonna murder everything. I guess I stick with Tarkov then. I mean, I escaped from Tarkov a long time ago, man. I escaped from Tarkov well over a year ago. Whenever the Wiggle video came out, maybe it's going on 2 years now, is when I escaped from Tarkov. I still dabble with PvE a little bit, but I don't touch PvP, and I have no plans on touching PvP for Tarkov. I play ABI. Like, I'll play ABI a bit. I've been playing that a bit with Oscar. But I also really, really like Hunt Showdown. Like, I love Hunt Showdown. I think Hunt Showdown is unironically the best extraction shooter. Only way it would be better is if there were no spiders. Fuck the spiders. That shit's terrible. But I think Hunt Showdown is the best out of all of them. It has the most unique and interesting and compelling world. Good PvP. Probably the best sound design I've ever heard in a video game ever. Like, the sound design is insane in that game. I always glaze the sound design. I'll stay glazing on the sound design of Hunt Showdown. It's incredibly good. Yeah. Yeah, I love Hunt. Arc Raiders, it's fine. My main problem with Arc Raiders is that it's Arc Raiders is lacking a lot of the quality of life that's many of its competitors have, like other extraction shooters. It's missing a lot of the quality of life. On top of that, third person, I've never been a big third person PvP fan. That's never really been my vibe. And the quests, they didn't feel too compelling to me. It doesn't seem like there's a way to level traders at all. So, and it seems like there's far more of an emphasis on crafting your gear, which seems good initially. It's like, okay, you can't just buy the stuff, but it's actually much worse for average players and casual players, because what that means is that people who have the time to sink into the game to level up their essentially their equivalent of the hideout and farm the resources will be able to run the better gear, whereas the average player will not, because they won't have all of the resources and the time to get that. which causes this growing disparity between the average person and the person able to sink the time into it, where they're going to be the person able to sink the time into it, they're going to be able to run purple shields every single raid, no problem, right? And the average player is not going to be able to do that. They will probably never be running purple shields. They will be running green shields. And maybe once they get their money up, not their funny up, they'll be running blue shields, you know? And the same goes for like the weapons. Like they will not be able to run the high tier weapons very often because you have to craft the high tier weapons or find the high tier weapons. You cannot buy the high tier weapons. And this is something that we saw in Tarkov. You know, I've played Tarkov since 2017. We saw in Tarkov, and that's why the flea market existed. Like the flea market, the player run market existed so that players could actually compete with the no-lifes. Because when you have just everything in raid or everything crafting, you know what happens? The average Joe does not get it. So it's one of those things where you are, there's going to be a growing disparity, and there's no wipes in the game. So like you kind of just have to rely, a lot like Hunt Showdown, you have to rely on the players choosing to prestige. Choice of player interaction is the biggest point. No, it's not. No, it's not. I tried VoIPing with people all the time. I tried VoIPing with people very frequently. People wouldn't say anything. I tried many times to VoIP with people. There's no reason to cooperate with other players in the game. At least in the current server slam. There's none. It was just shoot on sight. Every single person. The first few raids I did, I was trying to talk to people. And it wasn't until the last raid I played. I think I played for about 6 hours or so. It wasn't until the last raid I played that people were actually... I came across people doing the hand signs. If you play squads, which is how most people are going to play. Most people have friends, right? If you play squads, it was always shoot on sight. Every single time. We tried VoIPing with people like several times. Nobody VoIPed in squads. And in solo, I think I played solo for about 3.5, 4 hours. And almost every single time it was shoot on sight. Nobody VoIPed. Actually, every single time other than the final raid I did. There's no reason to interact with players. Like there's no reason for it, because it's not like Tarkov where there's a reason for like player scavs and humans, like PMCs to interact, because there's like special extracts and special rewards, right? There's nothing incentivizing you to do so other than maybe you'll have a chance to live, which only applies if you're bad at the game. If you're good at PvP, there is no reason for you to work with somebody else, because you're confident that you'll win the fight and then you just get all their loot, you know? So it's one of those things where I've seen this a lot, is that people are saying, oh, yo, like the game is all about interacting with each other and stuff when nobody's VoIPing. That's not the case. And unless they add in something akin to karma, which, you know, Tarkov has done, I don't, and like real rewards for that, I don't think that you're going to really see that happen. And I don't think that they should, to be fair. I don't think that they should. Solo is best. You are a big minority in thinking that solo is best. When it comes to extraction shooters, solos are by far the lowest denomination. The most common denomination of players is duos. And we've had these stats released for Hunt Showdown. We've had these stats released for Cycle Frontier. We've had these stats released for Tarkov. It's always the exact same. The percentages vary a little bit, but it's always the most common is solos, or the most common is duo. Then it's group. So it depends on what the game is. In Hunt Showdown, it's 3. And, you know, in Cycle, I think it was 3. 3 or 4. In Tarkov, it can be up to 5. You know. But every single time, it goes duos, and then groups, and then solos. And solos is only ever like 10% of the population. Like 10, 15%. The vast majority of people that play extraction shooters play with other people. So, I think that a game should have a good solo experience. Don't get me wrong. But that is not how most people play those games. At all. And so when you're, and I've watched a lot of streams of ARC Raiders as well, where content creators are trying to VoIP because they're trying to farm content. It is almost always shoot on site. It is always shoot on site for groups, like playing group play. It is always shoot on site. Nobody VoIPs. Nobody tries to work with each other. Now that could change if the full game has fights that need multiple teams and like many players to work together, which is what they've teased and talked about, right? What they've teased and talked about is that there's going to be fights that are going to be like, you need multiple teams. So if that's the case, and if there's a reason to do those, that's another important thing, right? There has to be a reason to do those, whether that's exclusive gear or whatever. Then that could definitely change. But from what we've seen from the last beta and the server slam, as of right now, groups are always shoot on site. Solos is practically always shoot on site. Been playing for 8 hours. Every single interaction I had wasn't hostile. You've had a very outlier experience then, my dude. Like, you've had a very outlier experience. I've tried talking with dudes, and they always just shoot. You good, baby? But I'm not really gonna, player killers have a red outline. What determines a player killer? Like, if you've killed a player that raid, what determines that? Hi, Zane. If you use the binoculars, I did not loot a single person that had binoculars on them. I don't think a lot of people are using that. And I really doubt people are putting binos in their safe slot. That'd be a weird thing to put in your safe slot, especially because you can't quick use things in your safe slot. When your player kills are more than your arc kills. What, in that raid? Or total? Because, my arc kills are definitely higher than my player kills. In general. In general? Oh, yeah. How would you even do that? How would you... That would be insane to have more player kills than arc kills? That would be insane. How would you even do that? I mean, I guess if you're like just really sneaking around. Not fighting any AI, I guess you could do that, but... Yeah, no, I definitely had way more arc kills than player kills. But if you only see the outline with binoculars, like I said, I don't think I looted a single person with binoculars on them. So I don't think many people are running that. Because I don't think I saw that outline at all. But regardless, you know, I'm not here to debate. You know, if you like the game, cool. I don't really care. A lot of people like the game. That's awesome. For me, not really my cup of tea, you know, with how everybody glazed it and stuff. I was really expecting to have an experience that like kind of blew me away, and from what I played, I was just like, yeah, pretty good game. You know, pretty good. I think the $40 price tag from everybody that I've talked to that is more casual, they're not Tarkov players. Like they're more like Tarkov players are fine. With like prices, like let's be honest, us Tarkov players, bro, a lot of them spent $250 for Unheard Edition, right? So like $40 to us is like very cheap, but like talking to people that don't play Tarkov, like average people, about their experience with the server slam, if they're gonna get it, etc., etc., every single one of them said $40 is too much. Every single one of them. All of them said, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Battlefield. Like I just spent $70 on Battlefield. I'm not really looking to spend $40 on another game. That's what all of them said. So it's kind of unfortunate because I think the casuals are what could really make Arc Raiders do well. And if the casuals are going to stay on Battlefield, then like who is Arc Raiders for? Because like Tarkov people are not necessarily going to like it. Most Tarkov people prefer first person for one, and they really like the mill sim type of vibe of Tarkov. And so I don't think the game will like really be too interesting for a lot of them, at least in the long haul. Like once 1.0 of Tarkov comes out, they're probably all just gonna go back to Tarkov, right? And if the casuals are, if it's too expensive for the average casual, for me, I think it's gonna be a Wildgate situation where it's like it's a really good game, but it just has a pricing issue where they priced it too high, and as a result, it ends up not doing as well as it hopefully should. $100 into a 50-hour game must be fun enough. What, for this game? I mean, I yap a lot, man. So my hours should not be taken, right? All of the whole time I've been yapping here, it's been running up playtime. So my hours should not really be taken into account. I don't have 100 hours though. I probably have like 65. I could tell you how many hours I have. I have 70 and a half. But also keep in mind, I keep the game up because I play it a little bit during work and stuff like that, like off stream when I do some of the open world shit. So a lot of that is not playing the game. Hello, AJ. Hi, Loki. Not much. We're just wrapping up a talk about Arc Raiders right now. So yeah, I think that's kind of my main concern from like talking to average people is like average people are like, yeah, dude, I'm just gonna stick with Battlefield 6. And looking at the player count on the server slam, it's not bad. But I think it's a lot lower than a lot of us thought. Like, a lot of us thought, and how everybody talked about Arc Raiders, they talked about, like, it's the next big thing. Even I said it. I was like, with how people are talking about Arc Raiders, I think it's going to be the next big thing. So I was expecting like hundreds of thousands of people to be on the server slam. And to be fair, so was Embark. Like, Embark was also expecting hundreds of thousands, if not well over 1 million people to be trying to play the Arc Raiders server slam. And even they came out and they were like, yeah, the servers are going to be fine. This has not really been much of a slam at all. Like, we thought there was going to be a lot more people. And so if they can only get, like, you know, when the game is free on a weekend and they can get 180,000 people or whatever, like, it's not a bad number. But what's it going to be when it actually comes out? You know, and people have to pay $40 for the game. I don't know, man. Like, the general consensus from what I've seen from people who are not in Tarkov and who are not, like, extraction shooter gamers is, like, it's a good game, but it feels like it should be $20, you know? Maybe 30. Like, Hunt Showdown is $30. And regularly on sale for like $10, right? And Tarkov, I think Tarkov is like $40, 40 or 50 for standard edition. And Tarkov has way more content than Arc Raiders, like not even close. And it's still in beta. Like 1.0 is going to add another map, which is Terminal. It's going to add story quests, cutscenes. It's going to add a bunch more stuff. I don't know if they'll raise the price. Maybe they'll raise the price with 1.0. But, like, with Arc Raiders sitting at 40, its closest competitor is Tarkov. And Tarkov just has way, way more content. So, yeah, I mean, I hope Arc Raiders does really well, just because I want more competition in the extraction shooter genre. And I want people to do well. I want Marathon to do well, for God's sakes. Even with all of the stolen, even with all the stolen art and stuff like that, I even want Marathon to do well. Like, I want extraction shooters to do well. But time has shown over and over and over and over. I've played every single extraction shooter. One thing has been consistent. The games that come up die and Tarkov lives. That is just the consistent thing. Is like Tarkov is the only one that ends up living. Everyone else dies. Hunt Showdown has somewhat survived all of the years, but it's not big or booming or anything like that. It exists and it's playable. It has a community that's large enough to be playable. And Arena Breakout Infinite exists and it is playable and it's free. So like that helps ABI a ton, is that it's free. But every other one that has came up, Call of Duty's DMZ, Psycho Frontier, Marauders, Dark and Darker, Battlefield Hazard Zone, right? All of these other extraction shooters, they've all died. You know, so some of them free. Some of them paid, but cheaper than Arc Raiders. So, I mean, we'll see, man. History has not been kind to extraction shooters other than Tarkov. Don't know what Tarkov or Arc Raiders is. Arc Raiders is what we streamed yesterday. Dark and Darker still has a player base, just not big. I tried playing it. It was like almost impossible. It was like bots. I think the people that are on there are spread out across regions. It was pretty. And this was a while ago when the game was more popular. It was pretty tough to find a match. Just diehards now, no newcomers. Interesting. Yeah, for me, like, I think Arc Raiders is probably like the 5th best extraction shooter that we've had. Like the 4th or the 5th best extraction shooter that we've had. A new zombie one that baited a couple days ago. I think that was dead. There's a couple zombie ones coming. Yeah. And I think none of them have done well at all. That's the thing, is like nobody can land it, the extraction shooter, because like I'll tell you what Arc Raiders doesn't land is there's no oh my god moments of like getting loot in Arc Raiders. There's no like, oh shit, I just got a Ledex, I need to get out now, because like money is not really much of a thing in Arc Raiders. Like money exists, but you can't really buy great stuff from the traders. So it's mostly about like crafting your gear. Like the good gear is like all craft exclusive, or finding it in raid exclusive. And it doesn't have those moments. And also the quests just don't really feel very rewarding in the game. Like none of the quests really felt all that rewarding to me to do. And like even when I was playing with my friends, they're like, let's just not even, like, who cares about the quests? Like, let's just PvP. Like they just wanted to PvP. Which like maybe that will be the draw of the game, is like people will play just to PvP. That could be it. The PvP is fun. The PvP is very fun. But I mean, it still suffers from like all the problems third person PvP does, but Exoborn, which is promising, but it'll die. Oh dude, there's been so many and they all flop. I think that Arc Raiders is not doing itself any favors by being $40. Especially coming out so soon after Battlefield 6. A lot of people just bought Battlefield 6 for $70, dude. Like, they're not going to spend $40, right? They're not going to spend $40 on Arc Raiders. Every single person I've talked to said the same thing. Like normal people, not like chronically online people, not people that play Tarkov, right? Like normal people, the people that cause a game to succeed and do well. All of them were like, I just bought Battlefield. I'm good with Battlefield. You know, Battlefield sold millions of copies. It's like a lot of people just spent $70 for it. They're going to stay on Battlefield. And so who are you left with? Right? If the casual is on Battlefield or the casual is on free-to-play games, who are you left with? You're left with the hardcore and you're left with like Tarkov gamers and stuff like that. Tarkov gamers are going to leave when 1.0 comes out. They'll probably play the game until then though. But like they'll be gone. Right? And then the casual, they'll be playing Call of Duty in a month. Yeah, I think if it was $20, I would see a lot more people like willing to pick it up. But yeah, all of my friends were like, yeah, it's fine. I was bored after 2 hours. I was over it after 2 hours. Not really like worth $40 for me. Like the only reason I kept playing was because of the PvP. I don't think it's fun to fight the bots. I don't think fighting the bots is fun. I think fighting the bots is annoying. I think they just take way too many rounds, and it's just way too loud to fight them. So you're just better off sneaking. And if I want to sneak around and loot, I mean, that's not... I don't know. I don't think that's fun. I don't think it's fun to sneak around, avoiding being spotted by the AI the whole time and loot. Like, I either want to PvP or I want to, like, PvE. The PvE isn't fun. The PvP is fun. So, like, I think maybe as a future as a PvP focused game, but then you have, you know, people like Cameron in the chat being like, yeah, I like to just talk to people, not fight. The game is about cooperating and stuff, and it's like, I mean, if that's how people want to play the game, I don't know. I just don't think it's fun to fight the bots. They're so tanky. Like, if you get one of the bigger bots on you, you just die. Like, if you're solo especially. But like, those bots just decimate. They're very, very tanky, very strong, even running like blue weapons. Like, I had a legendary grenade that you throw it blows up into cluster missiles that go out and they destroy all the arcs in the area. Fucking got it, and it was like, oh! Like, it made like a hilarious sound when I looted it, like, oh! It's like, oh shit. Use it on one of the big bots. It did like nothing to one of the big bots. Took out a bunch of the little smaller ones, but like, it did nothing to the big one. The big one just shoots me with one rocket and I die. Full shield, you know, I just die instantly. I'm like, okay. Interesting. I was thinking it would like really mess it up or something, but it was like, yeah, I don't know. And all the gameplay I've seen is just like people chasing PvP. Which is a server slam, so people are going to play it different because they know none of the progress carries over and stuff like that. So like that might also be a thing. Our Critters has a chance, but I don't know. The design seems conflicted. Reloading, healing, looting takes forever, but you have fast movement, like sliding and aiming and shooting. Most like, dude, the sliding is crazy. I had this dude, in a corner. I shotgunned him, and he's like in a doorway, and I go to push him. He has like 1 HP. He slides out with a hand cannon. He slides out and fucking 2-taps me while sliding. And I die. Full health to 0. And it was sick looking. Don't get me wrong. I was like, yo, that was fucking awesome. It looked so cool. But like, that slide was fast. That slide was so fast. I was like, it felt like Black Ops sliding, like Black Ops 6 sliding, where everyone was like, yo, that shit is like too fast. It was a big complaint for Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7. Actually, people have been saying it about Black Ops 7. It felt like that. It was so fast, dude. It was so fast. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, this dude just like, he's here in less than a second, maybe like half of a second. He goes from like here on my screen to here, and I'm down, and he just like he shit on me. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, red skill tree I always ignore. No, I went exclusively down red. Yeah, I went exclusively down the red one. I didn't actually put points in any of the other ones. The red one's the one on the right, right? If I remember. The one with the crafting and like speed while crouched and looting speed and stuff like that. I went down that one. I think that's red. Maybe I'm misremembering. But the tasers that stun you take 75% of your shield and a quarter of your health. Yeah. I think that just in general, the game, it just lacks in like, I, th I think I'm just, very spoiled from Tarkov, honestly. Like, leveling the traders of Tarkov and the flea market and stuff like that is just so nice. And I really like the dynamic of like, oh, I need to do quests for the traders so I can level them up so I can get the better gear, you know? I like that dynamic. Arc Raiders instead is going for like a more hardcore dynamic because like they want you to craft the good stuff, which is like it's an interesting choice, but I do think it is a bit at odds with the rest of the design decision. Like a lot of the design decisions are like, this is a game for casuals, right? Like, this is a game for casuals. It's more designed for, like, people who have lives. The time to kill is longer, right? Which is better for casuals. It's, like, very fast to get into matches, which is good for casuals. Stuff isn't super expensive, which is good for casuals. It's easy to make money, which is good for casuals. And then it hits you with the, like... Oh, but if you actually want any of the good stuff, then you have to craft it. Or you have to loot it, which is, like, good for people with no life, right? Because those people are going to have the really high-tier stuff. Also, and I said this with Psycho Frontier, I just don't like the shield system. I didn't like it in Psycho Frontier either. I just don't like... overall damage mitigation as like the thing. I don't like it. I didn't like it in Psycho Frontier. I've never enjoyed it. I think that armor and stuff is better because it allows it to be very easily apparent how strong the player is at a glance. That does not exist in Arc Raiders. In Arc Raiders, if you look at a player, you have no idea how strong they are. Right? If you look at a juicer on Tarkov or on ABI, this dude looks like he took the entire pantry with him. You know? This is a walking tank. I know not to fuck with that guy. Right? Just instantly. Whereas if somebody has purple armor in Arc, you don't know. Like, there's no, like, way to, like, instantly... at least not that I could see. There's no way to, like, just look at them and easily... easily tell. So, like... I don't know, man. It's, I just don't like the system. I've never liked the system. I think it's better... And I know why they do it, right? They do it because then they can sell cosmetics. And then, like, you can actually see your cosmetics. That's why they do it. But I just think from, like, an armor, like, a visibility standpoint, it's better. I also just like the dynamic of having to wear a face shield, right? And, like, the costs associated with that. Or, like, if they don't have a face shield, being able to tap them in the face. And, like, I like that dynamic more. Than shields, and I kind of always have just like general damage reduction thing applying to whole body, but that's like a subjective thing, you know. Oh, yellow is king. Yellow is the slide distance. Red is stealth. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I went down red because the crafting in raids seemed like very useful. It kind of isn't. There was one point where it was nice that I could craft bandages. That helped me a bit. After it was like just non-stop back-to-back PvP and I had like I think I had fought off like 4 or 5 players. It was nice because like none of them had meds, but they had stuff I could break down into fabric, and I could craft some bandages. Like that was kind of the only time it was good. I'd like maybe you unlock it when you can craft more. There's another like thing that allows you to craft more, but like being able to craft ammo would be really nice. Because I was running out of ammo a lot. Like I'd kill the arcs and then hope to find ammo, and it would be like in a different caliber. I'm sure it corresponds to like the type of arc. If I had to guess, like, oh, this arc drops medium, this arc drops light, or whatever. I'm sure that corresponds to it. And like as you build more knowledge, you'll know. But yeah, I was like killing arcs, and I'm like, shit, he's dropping either no ammo or just like a couple bullets of light. Which is also a thing, like the ammo cost for fighting arcs is very high. Like it does seem like it's it seems like it's way more geared around avoiding the AI. Which this has always been my philosophy on extraction shooters. I said this when I was playing Arc Raiders. I've said this when I've played every single extraction shooter, I think. My philosophy on PvPvE games has always been, it feels bad to die to AI. I think it just feels really bad to die to AI. It's very, like from a player experience POV, it's really bad. And I think that the main function of the AI should always be to drive player interaction and player conflict. Unless it's a boss. A boss is different. But like just general AI I'm speaking about. Bosses should be hard. They should be rewarding. They should be things that'll kill you. But like general AI, I think that it should be there as a way to like cause player interaction, whether that's because it makes a sound and alerts people to where you are. It's to like make fights a little bit more dynamic because now there's extra variables, or it's just because like it is an extra like obstacle for you to navigate. I don't think it feels good when in Arc Raiders when like the AI are just fucking units, bro. They are, the AI in Arc Raiders is insane. I'm sure some people will say skill issue all you want. The AI are insane. If you have a fucking snitch, which by the way, why are the snitches so tanky? Like they take like 2 shots from heavy. Like I shot one with Pharaoh. I think that's what it's called, the heavy ammo. I shot it 2 times and had to unload like 22 shots of my light ammo into it to kill it. And by that point, it's already snitched on you. Dude, then there is just 9 quadrillion bots on you, dude. And they are relentless. The little dudes, like the little guys with the 4 propellers, those guys are easy enough to take out. Those guys are very easy. Take out 2 of their propellers. But even like the next step up ones, the ones that are like armored on the front and have the 2, those guys are menaces. God help you if the rocket one is there. And I never even fought any of the spider guys. But the spider guys, I saw people getting attacked by that thing. That thing is straight out of a nightmare, bro. It's jumping. It's launching barrages of missiles. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, insane. The AI is just... It is just insane in the game. It's so strong, and like it stays aggroed on you for a really long time. So like unless you go inside somewhere, you're cooked. Like if you are running in the middle of the open or something, or like trying to get an extract or whatever, you are just cooked. I think that they, like I said, the point in a PvPvE game of AI that's not boss AI, it should be to be an extra variable. It should be to annoy the players in a fight. It should be to mostly, in my opinion, expose players, not kill players. I don't. I should be a resource sink even like with your ammo and stuff, but I don't think it should be to kill players. And the amount of times I found like I heard people fighting, and then I came over and it was just a bunch of people dead to AI. I was like it happened a lot. Like AI is I died to AI. On my way to extraction, a snitch saw me from like really far away. I thought I was safe. Snitch saw me, took me, like I said, 2 heavy shots and then like 22 light shots to kill it. And then after that, like there was a taser bot and then 2 of the like machine gun dudes. And I was just dead. Like there's nothing I could do. Threw down like a fucking smoke grenade, tried to like hide in the smoke, hope that they would, you know, de-aggro. Nah, bro, they just waited. Like, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. From a solo POV, the AI is crazy. When I was playing in a squad, it wasn't as bad. Like we could deal with it a lot better. But from a solo POV, dude, that AI is, oof, it's rough. It is rough. And it doesn't help that they like are very smart. Like they'll hear you breaching into stuff, looting, and come over. They'll hear you like doing any of like the bigger loot things. They hear your extract and they come over. Like it's tough. Didn't take damage. Yeah, you do take damage through the shields. It's mitigated, but... And yeah, I did see the IGN thing. The IGN thing was hilarious on Arc Raiders. It was very funny. Yeah, the sliding was insane. I didn't know the sliding was insane until I got it done to me, and I was like, oh, okay. So that's just the meta. Like, that's just what you do. Because... there was like nothing I could do against it. It was so fast. I shot him with a shotgun and then he just popped a slide. Flew past me at Mach fuck. Which I feel like they'll probably nerf because it really does not fit the pacing of the game. Like the pacing seems a lot slower paced, you know. A lot more like methodical, slower pace. And then you break out the slide from hell like the advanced warfare, I got boosters in my asshole slide. Just fucking like, whoa, what the fuck? They'll probably nerf that. This ain't Apex. Dude, as somebody with thousands of hours in Apex, that slide is way faster than Apex. That slide was crazy. Dude went from the crazy thing is he went from no momentum as well. Because, like, I had him pinned in a doorway. And he was just at the doorway. So, like, literally he sprinted for, like, less than a second. He had no space to even sprint. Which is why it wasn't even in my head that he could slide. So, I guess you only need to sprint for, like, a millisecond in order to slide. So, like, maybe if they just tweak that, they just make it so you, like, actually have to sprint, build up some speed, and then slide. But he went from, like I said, from, like, one edge of my screen to the next. With no space or anything, just with a slide. It was really cool looking, though. Like, I wasn't even mad when I died by it. I even, like, voiced to him. I was like, dude, that was sick. Like, that was fucking awesome. GG's, you know. Then somebody else came in, murdered him instantly. And then somebody else came in, murdered him instantly. Which is, like, another problem, I think, with the solo. Maybe not a problem, it depends. But the solos was, it was, like, third-party city. Like, in most of the raids that I played. There was one raid where I saw like 7 flares go off. All sequentially. It was like... I was like, what the fuck is happening over there? I'm like, what the dude, there was another raid where I'm like sneaking up, I'm just watching this guy, and then somebody snipes at him, and so he like gets in cover, and then they fight, and you know, and then I come up while he's looting, and I kill him. I go to loot him, a dude shoots at me. I'm like, oh shit. So I get in cover, I kill that guy. Then I heal up and everything, which takes 10,000 years to heal up. I fucking loot, go to loot him. Another dude shoots at me. I fucking run, heal up, kill that guy. I go to loot that guy. There's another guy, kills me. It was like 7 or 8 fights in the span of just a couple minutes. Like, very short amount of time, just back to back to back to back, because like people would see the flare and then they just fucking beeline it to the flare. Which is why, like, I think the flare is bad in solos. I don't think the flare should exist in solos. I think they should have some other indicator of like you getting the knock in solos, because it is just like getting third partied isn't fun in any game. Getting 17th partied is really not fun. Like it is not a good experience. So yeah, I think that probably the flares is like not the greatest system in the game for solos. I didn't think it was really a problem in squads. In squads, people didn't seem to like really be pushing for fights as much. Like, ironically enough, like in squads, people kind of just seemed to be doing their own thing, getting their quests done, looting. Like, it wasn't as crazy. Solos was, at least in my experience, Cameron says his experience is everybody, you know, in Candyland or something. Maybe I got unlucky. In my experience, it felt like when Apex Legends had solo mode. And the reason why they took solo mode away in Apex Legends is because the moment that people started shooting, every player on the map would start fucking zooming. Like every single one. Flintlock wood. And it was just like third party, fourth party, fifth party, sixth party. And that's why they got rid of solos in Apex, is because like Apex already has a third partying issue in squads, and it was really, really bad in solos. That was my experience in solos. Like my experience in solos until my last raid. Like my last raid, like actually seriously playing. That's when people were like actually trying to communicate. But all the other ones, it was just like choo, 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 just fucking everyone dogpiling in, fighting. And like maybe that's what they want for solos. Like maybe they want it to be crazy PvP, or they want it to be like everyone cooperating. I don't know, but I could tell you, like from my POV, as somebody that saw 17 flares going off, and then somebody that was in a fight against like 7 or 8 people, myself, and ended up dying at like the 8th guy after I had already killed like 5 fucking dudes back to back. My experience was like, the PvP was fun. I was like, that was fun. But like, I kind of wish it didn't send out a giant thing like, hey guys, there was just a fight. This person is probably looting, and they're probably injured. Go fuck them up, and now you get 2 people's loot. And then you see another one, it's like, okay, now you get 3 people's loot. You know? So yeah, I don't know what their goal is with that, but it was pretty crazy. Hello, Zerius. Did I hit the gym? No, I haven't worked out today. Other than my usual cardio, I haven't done any strength training today. I did cardio. I don't think that counts as hitting the gym, though. It's like, hey, he's killing him. Shoot him. It's like a like a bit or something. Yeah. With a lightweight pack, you can slide faster than sprinting. Ah. Take it. Sliding faster than sprinting. Yeah, that doesn't sound intended. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the game has a lot of promise, though. I think the main thing that will determine if the game is successful is how they balance higher tier gear and lower tier gear, since they don't have a flea market. They don't have a way for casuals to just buy good gear, right? Very easily, like ABI and like Tarkov. So, I think that, like, that will be a very important factor of, like, how balanced is it for the no lives versus the people with lives. And the most important part is going to be long-term support. That was one thing that I've also seen, even in people that really like the game. I've seen basically across the board is people just be like, yeah, I don't know what the longevity is like. You know, there's no doubt that you can get 100 hours of enjoyment out of it, but can you get 10,000 hours of enjoyment? Like a lot of people have with Tarkov, right? And that's the thing, is it's like, when you're an extraction shooter, whether it's fair or not, or whether the games are competing or not, you have to be compared to the final boss of extraction shooters, which is Tarkov, right? And the people who play Tarkov they don't have a couple hundred hours. They have thousands. Like Loki was just in chat. I think he said he has like 6,500, 8,000 hours in Tarkov. And that's not an anomaly. Like, you die to someone in Tarkov, you check their profile, there's a very good chance they have thousands of hours in it, right? So, like, when you're an extraction shooter coming into the market, people are going to say, can I put thousands of hours into this game? Not 100. So, I think that will definitely determine it as well. What's the end game? We know that they're not doing any wipes, which is good for, like, casual people. Wipes are a good thing and a bad thing. It kind of depends who you ask, but I think in general wipes are a bad thing for casuals and a good thing for no lives. So I think that, like, not doing wipes is cool. They're doing like a prestige based system instead, where you have to like do this project and you can only do it every 8 weeks and then it'll reset you. So yeah, I think that, like, the two main things will definitely be three main things. One, price. Am I wrong? Is the price going to filter a lot of people? We'll see. Right? Two, like, assuming the game does very well, even say like the price is fine. Will the game be balanced in a way where, like, there's actual fun to be had if you don't have really good gear? And three, what's the longevity? What's the post-launch content? How much content is even in the game? We know there's 5 maps, but how many quests, right? How much AI is there? How many bosses is there? How many events are there? And what's the long-term support going to be? Because that is where number 3 is where every single extraction shooter so far has failed. Other than, I guess, ABI. So, like, the long-term support, these games usually do pretty well on launch, but then, like, they die. So, we'll see, man. And, like, we have no idea what Embark plans for the game, right? Maybe Embark is fine. I don't know. Maybe they've made a statement on this, but maybe Embark is fine with just the game selling really well initially. Right? They don't necessarily want it to be a game that people play for years. Maybe they're fine with that. I have no idea.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to keep this hidden. Could this be the Stormblade?
The Stormblade. I am the storm that is approaching.
How long has this been here?
Oh, I just realized that you said, do you hit the gym? Not did you hit the gym.
Ninetales?
We have been following you for some time, but now the Stormblade is ours.
Are you
Slit
sure
her throat.
about that?
I'm coming for that sword!
Why'd that guy just get one tap? Welcome back, Kinsey. But yes, I do work out. Not to a crazy extent or anything, but I keep in good shape.
Didn't go this way.
Oh, there you are, you piece of shit. I hope the game does well, and
Right behind you.
I will probably pick up a copy of it just to support it for Arc Raiders. I know it might sound like I'm being very negative on the game, but that's just because I think constructive criticism is very important. And the game definitely has ways it can improve. And I think it you know, will probably be forced to in order to compete in the market. But I will probably buy the game just to support it, and I hope that it does really well. Because more competition, good. But for me, like, you have to realize I was stuck between a rock and a hard place. The rock was Outer Worlds 2 coming out on the 29th. The hard place was Arc Raiders coming out on the 30th. I was like, dude, how am I going to do this? Then I played Arc Raiders and I was like, I can wait. I'm gonna play Outer Worlds, you know? So, like, to me, the funny thing is, to me, Arc Raiders was never competing with Tarkov, because I already escaped from Tarkov. It was never competing with ABI or any of these games. Arc Raiders was competing with Outer Worlds 2. And, you know, I am one of the biggest Obsidian glazers out there.
Look who's back. I'm glad you found me. You wouldn't happen to know where that Ninetail ran off to, would you?
What a little cutie. So for me, pretty clear choice now. Outer Worlds 2 on the 29th. I'm gonna be playing it. Very, very excited.
This place. It's beautiful.
I mean, I was always excited for Outer Worlds 2, but I was wondering how I was going to split my time between Arc Raiders paid by Obsidian. I wish. I would love to get paid to shill for Obsidian. I do it for free.
Someone's house. Good place to hide.
There's a deer.
The Stormblade's owner must have lived here. burned adoption papers for a clan Shimura.
Obsidian's just so good, man. Like,
Looks like an herbalist's set, once used to make medicines. And poison.
whenever someone's like, obsidian isn't good anymore, Avowed wasn't good, I'm just like, bro. Have you played Pentiment? Don't answer it, because I already know the answer is no. I can practically guarantee nobody in the chat or nobody that comes into this entire stream all day will have played Pentiment. Nobody's played Pentiment. Play Pentiment. Play it. It's so good. It's incredible. If there was fucking Pentiment artwork, I'd have that behind me.
This flute is extremely old. Might be a family heirloom. Who knows how many times it was passed down.
It's so good, man.
An old dagger. Someone etched a name onto the blade.
Pentiment. 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 Poison bullet. Oh, I thought that said poison bullet. It says pistol bullet. Jin really did just settle down, become an old man, and being chill. Understandable.
I
Honestly.
was wondering why my men never returned. Your reputation is well earned, Onjo. Face me!
Gladly.
The man who owned this sword was the first shinobi. He was unstoppable. Now, I'll be unstoppable too.
We'll see about that.
The man maketh the sword, Stinky. Not the other way around. Yo.
Stay back!
Ow. Ooh. That's a cool set of attacks. Haven't seen that before.
You learn to fear the Stormblade!
He's the sword that is approaching. What? Ah. Yo.
This sword will grant me control of the winds!
Wow, that's cool. Really? Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Got me with it again. Oh! Oh! You can't do that! You're cheating! Oh!
You'll be one of thousands cut down by this blade!
I mean, that's true. That part is true. Aha! The shinobi art of Blinding your ass. Wait, I need the weapon. Get blind, Stinky. Uh-oh. Can I have my sword? God. Can I have my fucking sword, bro? Please. Thank you. Okay. We're having fun. I'm rolling, but I'm at the edge of the arena because invisible walls are cool, and we definitely didn't already get over invisible walls 9,000 years ago. I love invisible walls. They're fun. The Stormblade. Dance of Wrath. Oh! Wacky mode on him. Oh yeah, I got this cool new ability where it'll lightning strike dudes. That's sick. Calls a fucking lightning strike in when I do that move. I got that off screen. It's pretty sick. Hello, Brandon.
Ugetsu? How'd you get here?
By boat. I saw this fox on the shore, and it seemed to want me to follow it.
That fox led me to the Stormblade. I don't recognize this crest. Do you?
Twin mountains in a circle. Of course. It all makes sense now. The Stormblade is part of a tale outlawed by an old shogun hundreds of years ago. Long ago, the Mongol horde set its eyes upon a small Japanese island. Although greatly outnumbered, a band of brave samurai rode out to face their invaders. The samurai were annihilated, but one fallen warrior rose from the ashes and single-handedly pushed back the Mongols, armed with his katana, the Stormblade. He cast aside the way of the samurai and adopted what we now call the way of the shinobi. With the Stormblade in hand and the howling winds at his back, the warrior defeated the Mongols and freed his home. But he also broke the very code that forged him, making him a wanted man by his own people. The samurai who was no longer a samurai had no choice but to flee his home, never to be seen again. No one knows where he went. However, some say he spent his final days here in Ezo.
That's neat.
So this is where the former samurai fled. The man you spoke of sounds like a hero. Why did the old shogunate outlaw his story?
Perhaps the shogun saw him as a threat to his authority. A legendary hero who defied convention and succeeded where the samurai failed. Empires have fallen over less.
Too bad he's not still alive. I'd buy him a drink. Trade stories about foolhardy samurai.
Something tells me he'd enjoy that. As for the Stormblade, I believe it has found a new master.
I'll put it to good use. And I will honor his sacrifice.
They did my boy Jin proud. That's a very good, sweet quest line. Oh, yo! Let's go, dude. You know that shit's going on right now. Get it real. Tell me I could dig it. Tell me I could dig it.
You were a true warrior.
Oh, yes.
Thank you for your...
Oh, yes.
Stormblade. Thanks for the
W.
help, little friend.
Birthday next Monday. Very cool. My birthday was last something. I don't remember. It wasn't. It wasn't very noteworthy. It was on the 9th, whenever the fuck that was. I think it was a Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. It was definitely a day. It was definitely a day. I know that for sure. Not a big birthday guy. Didn't really do anything. Bit of a boring old man. Oh, look at that. That's cute. They have the names of the devs, I'm guessing. That's nice. See, take notes, devs. This is how you introduce a new character and you pay homage and respect to the old character. You know how many series, whether it's movies, TV shows, whatever, would have the new boss bitch, the new strong, independent woman main lead, and then she would talk shit about the old male lead?
Oh, man. He was actually bad. He sucked. Oh, he wasn't that strong anyway.
Like how Marvel did with Ironheart or whatever, where she's talking shit about Iron Man.
Be like, yeah, Iron Man was... Tony Stark was only that cool because he had all that money, blah, blah, blah.
Nah, this is how you do it, man. She shows respect to him. She's a character that's, you know, great on her own. And you don't piss on the people that liked the thing. Crazy. To Ben 10. Started with an alien device, here's what it did. Took it up upon his wrist, the secret said it did.
Move to the castle. It is not safe here.
Is that a
You stay
bounty
behind,
poster
you are on
for
your own.
Kojiro?
You must be Atsu.
Depends who's asking.
Lord Kitamori told me to escort you to him.
Then lead on.
I can't imagine how the 9th.
I'm surprised the town survived the invasion.
We stopped Saito's forces on the outskirts. Many Matsumai died in the battle.
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes.
But they have guns.
And no honor. Their weapons kill from a distance. Indiscriminate.
You have to adapt.
We fight the way Matsumai have always fought. Our blades will win the day.
And what about these people?
They will be safe in the castle if we can feed them all. Open the gates!
Who can help us?
Welcome to Matsumai Castle.
Pretty. You know what's so crazy about this? Like, take this view in for a moment, and you think, ah, this is just video game. Nah. When I was in Japan, I went to a castle exactly like this. With cherry blooms, or cherry blossoms, blooming exactly like this. This is like, you can go to Japan and see this exact shit. Minus all the people crying and, you know, dying and all of that shit. You can see like this exact thing today in Japan. How cool is that, man? Hundreds of years later. It's so neat.
The dragon kicked us out of our home.
Like how well they've taken care of
Lord
everything.
Kitamori's residence is through here. He's waiting for you.
Pretty flowers are nice, but it's more than that.
I like how they look.
They should also express emotion. How you're feeling.
The world's on fire and a Matsumaya commander has time for flower arrangements?
I don't, but a father does. Are you sure about that one? It symbolizes grief, despair.
That's how I feel.
Kiku, what happened to you at that camp won't happen again, ever. I won't let it.
But you can't be everywhere. I should know how to fight, not play with flowers.
Patience, Kiku. Hmm? It's not that simple. Now I have to go report to Commander Wada. Can you finish this arrangement?
I guess.
Skills come from practice.
Can Atsu help?
Well,
I suppose.
good.
She's gonna want me
Maybe
to
you two
train
can
her
get
how
to know
to
each other.
swing a sword.
Thank you. I know this is all sudden, but we'll talk later, I promise.
Oh, squeaky.
Right. Where do we start?
You'll need to choose a flower.
You're the expert.
I never remember what all the flowers mean, so I just make it up.
That's one way.
That's a white flower. I think Father said it stands for hope and renewal.
You think?
That's,
A purple flower?
I don't remember what it means.
I recognize it. It's about not forgetting.
Go ahead. Pick one. Now we just need one more. This way. How come you never visited us?
Your father and I lost touch.
Why?
That's a story for another time.
The orange one. I remember it symbolizes hatred and revenge.
I guess it made an impression.
I never knew flowers could be angry.
What's this one mean?
That I wasn't paying attention when Father explained it.
I think it should mean patience for having to learn all of this.
Works for me. Which one do you like?
Revenge. Patience.
Good. If you put them in a vase, we can finish the arrangement. I hope this makes Father happy. Sometimes he seems sad, and I don't know why.
He's been through a lot. More than even I knew. There we go.
Father would ask you what the arrangement means. The white flower. What are you hoping for?
An end to a long journey.
And the blue one. Patience?
That's something I know a lot about. Thank you for the lesson, Sensei. But I should check on your father. We have a dragon and spider to hunt.
I'll show you where he is. Besides, I have a friend I'd like you to meet.
Have you always lived on the castle grounds?
As long as I can remember, I stay here where it's safe, while father carries out his duties across Ezo.
But you must be proud of him. Jubei's done well.
I just wish we spent more time together.
He probably feels the same.
Where's the mommy?
Oh, these villagers.
It's the war. Their homes have been overrun.
They don't deserve this. Aguri, meet Aunt Atsu.
Your friend is a horse?
His leg was lame. The Matsumaya wanted to put him down, but I told them I'd care for him.
Most people wouldn't bother.
They aren't the ones about to be put down. Come on. My father is this way.
Please, you have to help.
What's that all about?
I told you. There is nothing more to be done.
My husband's leg is infected. You told us we'd have medicine.
The soldiers need it. We have orders to lock it up in the armory.
But we need help.
I can't do this. I know where the armory is. We could sneak in and take some medicine for these people.
This is a war, Kiku. They have to ration it.
We'll only take what we need. We have to help these people. No one else will.
What makes you think I'd go along with this?
Because you're the Onryo everyone's talking about. Aren't you?
The way I heard it, the Onryo doesn't exactly help people.
Killing the YOTEI 6 helps everyone. I see their names on your belt. And the way you fought the other night. Besides, my father told me you were the ghost.
Nice try, but Jubei wouldn't say that.
Doesn't mean it's not the truth. Come on. The medicine's this way.
Wait!
You bluffer.
Deny it all you want. I know you're the Onryo everyone's talking about.
Up to no good again, Kiku?
Just robbing the armory.
You have the wrong idea about me, Kiku.
That's crazy.
The stable master said you fight for people who can't fight back.
Not exactly.
The difference is
Quietly
I can
now.
get my ass killed.
Never rush in. Always examine your surroundings first.
I know. It's not my first time.
That tall building ahead.
It's the armory. The medicine is in there.
Guards. They're going to be a problem.
It's not like they'll kill us.
Speak for yourself. That brazier. We might be able to use it as a distraction. Okay, here's the plan. We'll shoot that brazier. Start a fire. Draw the guards' attention, then... Kiku? Where are you going?
Hey! Over here!
What? Kiku, what are you doing here?
Commander Wada needs to see you right away. At the stables.
What for?
It's a horse emergency. You don't want to keep him waiting.
Right. Let's go.
Now you just got your
A
dad in some
horse
shit.
emergency.
Better than setting the castle on fire.
Well, let's get moving before they come back. I'll find a way over the gate and pull you up.
All right. You must sneak into lots of castles.
The Onis. Your father helped.
Really?
He's good at this too.
Can you teach me to do that?
So you can get into more trouble?
Wait for me!
Huh.
I'm ready. Pull me up. Those names on your belt. Why did you kill them?
They deserved it.
Did they hurt you?
I'll tell you when you're older.
The armory's on the other side of this wall. Can you boost me up?
Let's do it.
Now I'll pull you up.
That won't end well. I'll have to find another way around.
Man, if only I had like a hook to help me like grapple to things, you know? That apparently only works on rope.
What have I gotten myself into? Jube, it was Kiku's idea. Don't look at me. Kiku, you okay?
Better than you. I'm inside.
Well, just watch out for guards.
The armor is ahead, but I hear guards coming.
Kiku.
Great. So, a bit of an enabler. Kind of a bad chance, but, you know, that's life.
You made it.
There's a door. I'll unlock it for you. That's it. The medicine should be in here somewhere.
Sake, hell yeah, brother. Drunk as fuck. Oh, my bad. I have no idea where this fucking medicine is. Ah, ladder. Don't worry. I replace the full bottle with the empty bottle.
Here it is.
There's more here than I thought.
The army will need the rest. Let's get out of here before someone finds us.
Oh!
Oh, god damn it.
What were you doing in there?
The castle is so confusing. I lost my way. This nice girl was helping me.
You're lying.
We took some medicine for the refugees.
Stealing? You will be sent to jail for that.
You knew, right? If people don't get this medicine, there could be riots. Do you want to cause a riot?
Well, I will have to speak to my commander.
Do you mean Commander Wada? He's the one who sent us to get medicine.
He did?
We can all go talk to him. Or you could let us go and you'd be a hero. You'd save your commander a lot of trouble.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, come
It's
on. This would
important we keep
never
order.
work.
Carry on.
That would
Nicely
never,
done.
I'll
ever
go hand out this
work.
medicine. Thank you, Antatsu.
Are you Atsu? Lord Kitamori is waiting for you in the keep.
Did he say what this is about?
Only that it was urgent.
Video game logic for you, yeah, honestly. He catches us lying. And then we're like, yeah, actually, your commander sent us. Oh, yeah, okay. No, definitely.
This information is accurate. Within the last hour,
We will need to act.
Commander Wada, I'm surprised you let me in the door.
Lord Kitamori insisted.
we have word of the dragon. He's captured our lighthouse on the far side of the harbor. He's a hard one to pin down, but he's there now.
Then let's go after him. This is my chance.
But this is my war.
Haven't you heard? There's a vengeful spirit out there, killing your enemies. If I bring down the dragon, Saito loses his right hand. He'll be weak.
Commander, Atsu is a weapon. The Onryo strikes fear in the enemy, a lesson the Oni and Kitsune learned all too well. We need to use that.
What do you propose?
My men and I will storm the lighthouse, while she goes after the dragon.
Very well. Take back our lighthouse, and bring me the dragon's head.
The lighthouse is on the other side of the harbor. My men will be waiting.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Surprised you went along with this, Jude.
There's no denying your reputation. We may as well use it.
Anything to avenge mother and father.
We will bring them justice and win this war for Clan Matsumae and Kiku. How did it go with her? She sometimes finds flower arrangements trying.
We had a little adventure.
Do I want to know?
Probably not. But she cares. Gets that from her father.
And her knack for causing trouble? Who does she get that from?
You should have told me about her.
I'm sorry, Atsu. I was trying to shield her. There's the world Kiku believes in, and the one that you and I know is real.
She's already in it, Jube. She's growing up fast.
That's what I'm afraid of. I've been too busy to notice. The lighthouse is just ahead.
Do you think this plan will work?
I hope so. Our scouts have only caught glimpses of the dragon.
Because he's careful. He knows he's a target. We'll only get one shot at him.
Then let's make it count.
Surely it's not this easy, right? All the other ones have been a lot harder.
We'll speak with my soldiers.
Lord Kitamori.
Men, the hour has come. We fight back. We kick the enemy off our shore. My associate and I will focus on killing the dragon.
A woman?
That's right. And I'll be the last thing these dogs ever see.
She and I will sneak in and confirm the dragon's here. Wait
A
for our
woman?
signal, then blow the gates and attack.
Men, take your positions.
A woman?
This way,
The
Atsu.
fuck is she
We'll climb up
gonna
the rocks.
do? Cook 'em a mean breakfast?
I'll boost you up.
last breakfast he ever eats, that motherfucker.
Let's find a good vantage point. See if we can spot the dragon.
He'll be well guarded.
My men will thin his ranks.
I think I'm gonna go with the white. Yeah. I like the blood on the white, you know? Looks
Through here.
looks cool.
That's a lot of soldiers.
Enough to seize the lighthouse from us. And like you said, he knows he's a target.
I see your Matsumae. They're in position.
They'll wait for my signal. We have to get a lay of the land first. That boat offshore, is it the dragon's?
Looks like it. A warship fit for Saito's son. He must be here somewhere. There's the bastard. He's taken Matsumae prisoners.
Shit, he's actually here. I don't think he was.
Kill them all!
Now he's headed for the lighthouse. They're going to execute the Matsumae.
Animals. We'll stop them.
Yeah, who needs the element of surprise,
Let's get
right?
down there.
So true.
To the invaders!
Maybe kill the gunners. Oh, hey, man. Rude. You think I need that weapon? Wow, why a fucking shot. Damn it. You annoy me. Wow, that didn't kill, huh? Ah! Ah! You guys just let me shoot you, please. Wow, is she still alive over there? Yeah, I have played the first one. I don't know if that's Shadow of Mordor or... I think it's Shadow of Mordor, right? I go Shadow of Mordor, then Shadow of War. I played the first one. I didn't play the second one. Fuck. Oh, you guys are taking a fucking while over here.
I can still fight, Lord Kitamori.
My blade is yours.
The dragon's still here. We have to press our advantage.
There's no time to lose. Those who are able, follow me! Death to the dragon!
Yeah, I think, I mean, I think the Nemesis system is just what makes it unique,
Kill
right?
anyone who comes through that gate! Fire!
Charge! Break through! Take cover! Bring those gunners down! Come in!
We can't give the dragon time to escape.
Cause like, if it wasn't for the Nemesis system, don't get me wrong, it's still a good game, but it's definitely like, it doesn't exactly do anything turbo unique, you know? I feel like it's a lot like a big thing that people say about Ghost of Tsushima, right? Is that like Ghost of Tsushima doesn't do anything unique. It's just like a very good open world game. I think like if Shadow of Mordor didn't have the Nemesis system, it'd probably be the same. Like people would still really like the game. It'd still be considered a really good game. It's just, it probably would not stand the test of time as well as it has because the Nemesis system is like so iconic. If not for the Nemesis system, I feel like it would feel like any Ubisoft open world game just set in Lord of the Rings.
Is opening fire.
He knows he's trapped.
I'll deal with his ship. You get to the lighthouse and kill him. Matsume! Turn these guns on the move! We have them on the run!
Dragon! I'm coming for you!
You'll die trying.
I shot you in the taint. Are you fine?
Can't hide behind your guns any longer!
You're no Onyo. You're still the weak little girl you always were.
You wish.
The dragon is on board! Go! Move to open water!
How the fuck did he get that far that fast?
Atsu,
He got away, Jubei. The bastard got away.
At least you're not hurt. And we saved the prisoners. Took the lighthouse back.
That ought to give Saito a black eye. But what now? The dragon's out of reach.
I don't know.
Well, there are two Saito brothers.
The spider.
He may not be as cautious as the dragon.
True. If we can find him. I'll have to discuss it with Commander Wada first.
Sweet talk him if you want. Just send word to Oyuki. Let's hope she was able to pick up the spider's trail.
We'll meet back at my house later. They won't slip away from us again, Atsu.
Yeah, Ubisoft hasn't made a good game
they
in
won't.
forever. When me and other people, when we say it feels like a Ubisoft open world game, we mean like that formulaic pattern that Ubisoft was cranking out every single year, right? Of like striking, fighting multiple enemies, like striking this guy, then this guy, then this guy, and like blocking and dodging attacks from multiple people in an open world where there's a lot of like side quests and miscellaneous horseshit to do, right? Just like this game has. Like Ghost of Yotei is no different. Ghost of Tsushima is no different. I used to joke and say that Ghost of Tsushima is the best Ubisoft game because it's not a Ubisoft game, but it takes their formula and executes on it better than like basically all of Ubisoft's games. You know, but there's like, you have an open world and then you just have, you know, like, oh, you can go to this shrine and you do some parkour and stuff like that, and then you get a little charm and you know, little baby fetch quests and stuff like that. It's like very formulaic. You know.
Thank you again for saving us.
Any sign of Saito's forces returning?
They fled like the cowards they are. Thanks to you and Lord Kitamori.
But yeah, Shadow of Mordor, I think, is kind of the same, right? At least from what I remember. It's been a very long time since I played it. I played it on release, but you know, it's kind of that like new Assassin's Creed gameplay, slash like Arkham gameplay, right? Where there's like multiple enemies attacking you. You're hitting this dude, then this dude, then this dude. You're parrying stuff behind you and stuff. It's open world. You have your outposts you have to clear, right? Which is like another big trademark of like the Ubisoft formula is like having the outposts or the bandit encampments or whatever that you have to clear out of enemies and stuff. You know, whereas if you compare that to like a Bethesda style open world, right, then it also has a bunch of like miscellaneous worship for you to do in side quests, but it's much more like exploration focused. So it's much more about like, oh, I found a cave, let me go through the cave, and there's a story to this cave and lore in the cave, and you know, loot and enemies and stuff in the cave for sure, but like each area kind of tells a little story, right? Games like this don't really have that. Like the Ubisoft formula doesn't do that. The Ubisoft formula is more activities for the sake of having activities, like things to pad runtime, things to just have that are there just so you have them to do. Is how I usually see it.
I have the goods if you have the coin. Take your pick.
That's nice. What the fuck is that? Is that an octopus?
Right away.
Oh.
I'll bring it to you. We will persevere. I know it. Let us do business.
Wait, actually. Wait.
There's more where that came from.
How absurd does this look? God damn it. Where's the thing I just got? Uh-huh. It's kind of cool. It's a hat I just got. I did not fuck with the hat, man. Still here, just kind of lurking. That sounds like you. You fucking freak. I'm gonna rock that headband. It's kind of cool. That's also kind of cool, though. It's a bit much, though. I feel like it's doing a little too much. I think I go back to the old the gin. I be unoriginal. Like I'm sure everyone's rocking the gin, and you know what? There's good reason, because it's sick. Yeah, the straw hats are massive. They are.
You want bows? Look no further.
No.
Looking to trade, traveler?
Ah! Finally, someone of use. Get over here.
What's got you all riled up?
A bounty for my head.
So someone put a bounty on the bounty broker.
Amusing, I know. But you could help me shake these unfortunate circumstances?
I could be persuaded.
I'll pay double what this so-called bounty is offering.
What's the plan?
I pretend to skip town by the docks. You take me in. You make it loud, make it public. After that, we ride to the drop-off point and see who shows up.
Then you kill them instead.
Not a bad plan, Now, don't keep me waiting too long.
Question marks.
You won't be
Thank
the
you for
only
subbing.
hunter after.
It was nice of you. The idea of a female protagonist in modern games is really something that stands out. Is it?
Want some easy coin? Trim some lifespans.
Oni raiders have made their way to Oshima Coast. Courtesan who murdered a samurai in cold blood. Ruthless commander in Clan Saito's army who buries his victims to their necks and watches them starve. Damn. That's crazy.
I'm surprised no one's come for your bounty, Kojiro.
I've been careful enough, staying on the move. But I'll be at the docks by Matsumaya Castle in the coming days. Be there. Pretend to take me in.
Don't worry. I'll make it look convincing.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it doesn't really stand out. I know for some people it seems to. But for me, I don't know.
So many offerings for the Onryo.
It never really sticks out to me if it's a male or a female character until people start, like, I don't know, talking about it and making controversies and stuff like that. I never really cared. I mean, in a game where I get to choose, I never choose female, but that's just because I can't relate as well, you know? So I always choose
Even with
male.
the war going on, people still leave gifts for the Onryo.
It gives them hope. If it's true she killed the Oni and the Kitsune, she's the only thing standing in Saito's way.
This
Damn, that's kind of nice. It's kind of clean.
It's a reputable business, I assure you.
Wonder if I will ever get to see home again.
Oh, that mask is kind of dope. That is kind of cool. There's the game bling down here. You know, for me, I've been playing games with like female leads, like my whole life, dude. I played Metroid as a kid, right? With Samus. I played a lot of Perfect Dark growing up. I mean, my favorite game series of all time, Mass Effect. FemShep is considered like, you know, the go-to, the canon shep, I think, for most people, as a Jennifer Hale's performance. So, never really stood out to me too
Can I
much.
see you again tomorrow night?
Bring your coin and I'll be waiting.
Whoa.
It doesn't sound like things are going well for Clan
Is
Matsumoto.
this enough?
How cheap do I look?
Damn.
Just an outlaw.
Oh, got turned
Would you
down.
like me to take a look at your armor? War has taken a toll on this place, Atsu. It's dangerous for you to be here.
I could say the same about you.
I am the best armorer to ever serve the southern clans. I may be a man without a master now, but that does not mean I walk away when help is needed. Which includes you. What did you put that poor armor through?
The hell? There's still an armor I don't have.
This war does not
Interesting.
bode well for either of us. Nor for Ezo.
You seem nervous, Ginji.
Not here. I'll mark it on your map. Wanderer, you have the look of someone who trains often.
I do more than train.
I left a bamboo stand nearby if you want to put in some extra practice. Embrace discomfort, and things will be easier.
What the hell's this gambling den, goddammit?
Here, Uncle.
But it's my home.
Is something wrong?
My uncle is stubborn. He won't leave. What do you think, stranger? Should we stay here or go?
I'd stay. It's your home. It's all you have. I know what it's like to be a drifter.
That settles it. If I die, at least it will be in my own bed.
Have it your way.
Please, just go away.
Wow.
Looks like you're prepared for anything.
Let me steal your food. As they're starving to death.
I was
Yo,
wondering what you were
borrow
up to.
that. What the hell's the goddamn gambling den?
I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Iwa. Do you know her?
She usually conducts her business with men.
What sort of business?
What do you think? Same as me. Samurai get lonely.
Can you help me or not?
Fine. Try the gambling den.
I don't know where that is, woman. That's what I'm looking for. God damn it. Gambling den. Oh, there we go. I mean, I already came here.
I'm negotiating.
Maybe I'll have a go with her instead.
Oh.
How much do you charge?
Watch it, buddy.
Not much. Just a blade in your neck.
Never mind.
You scared him off. That would have paid for dinner and tomorrow's breakfast.
I'm sorry, but I need to find a woman named Iwa.
Your blade. Leave Iwa alone.
There's a bounty that says I can't.
Whatever it says is a lie. Do you know what it's like trying to survive now? We all do what we have to. Iwa is a good girl.
Let me be the judge of that. Because the next
what a
blade that
big
comes looking for her won't
stretch.
care.
There's a man down
cutie.
at the beach. He knows where Iwa's hiding.
Never believed the kitsune was real anyway.
Never believed the kitsune was real anyway is actually insane. The copium goes crazy.
It's more than gambling
Wanderer!
going on over there.
Can you help?
You have coin.
What do you need?
The women
Some
will treat
armor.
you right.
Who knows when they'll attack the town? Can you spare some coins so I can buy protection? There's an armor just over in the alley.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Anything's better than this old shirt. I'll go see what he has.
Yeah, Momo's a cutie. He's sleeping right next to
Need
me.
our protection, old man.
But you're the one causing trouble.
Give us half the fish you catch, or you'll see what real trouble feels like.
Hey,
You
go away.
sound like the one I'm looking for.
Who are you?
I need to find Iwa.
Yeah? And I need the blade of yours. It'll fetch a nice price. Get her.
You guys are retarded. I think they are indeed retarded.
You haven't won yet.
You sure? Looks like I have. Stinky.
I'm looking for Iwa. Tell me where she is.
The prostitute who murdered the samurai? She's somewhere safe.
Not good enough.
She needed a place to hide, so I provided her one.
For a small fortune, I'm sure. Your protection isn't free.
Look around. It's war. We all have to eat.
And sometimes in war, people die. Tell me where she is, or...
Fine. Look for the tree with orange leaves, at the edge of town. She's hiding in the attic of a nearby house. The roof's covered in those orange leaves.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Wow, that guy didn't even say anything. Rude, I just saved your life. A little stinky. I swear, some people so unappreciative. Yo. At the edge of town, he said.
Hey, boy!
I can't see orange, but I'll just look for a place with leaves.
And Saito will fall.
Okay. That's a little bit better. I think this is it, right?
Who are you? Get out!
Iwa, I have a bounty that says you're worth too much to leave.
It's not what you think.
I think you killed a samurai.
That bounty's from the man who owned me. He sold me to a samurai who did terrible things to me. So yes, I killed him. To save myself.
You could be lying.
You've never been desperate? Done something terrible to survive?
Of course I have.
Hi, baby.
You'll need to disappear. Do you know anyone who can help?
No one cares about women like me. We're just property.
Oh, yeah? Go toy. This is toy. This is toy.
You're free to go.
Toy.
But if anyone sees you...
They won't. Toy. I swear it.
I'm claiming you as dead.
Boop.
Leave tonight. And
Where'd
try
your toy
not to
go?
kill any more samurai.
Where's your toy, baby?
Thank you.
Is it gone? Goodbye. Goodbye, toy. Oh my god! Pew! Yay! Good boy. Good boy. Wow. Wow. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. Good job. Creaky.
I'll leave once the coast is clear.
How do I get out? I don't know how the hell I got in. Ah. Okay. Hi, Zachary. Hello, hello.
To me.
Find the village.
I see you.
What's up?
I'll cut you down, Ponyo.
You'll try. Probably fail.
Talk is, you
the
killed the
terrible must be
kitsune.
around here
I will
somewhere.
prove it.
Goodbye. Now we're gonna walk the front door. Is actually what we're gonna do. Was Arc Raiders that bad? It wasn't bad. It just was not the greatest thing ever, like a lot of people kind of hyped it up to be. A lot of the people in the circles that I run in, at least, were really hyping Arc Raiders up to like be this transcendental gaming experience that would change my life, and it's not. It's probably like the fourth. Oh shit! I forgot I got the ability to shoot a motherfucker. It's probably like the fourth best extraction shooter I've played, as somebody that's played all of them and, you know, played Tarkov for forever. Like, definitely, it's not bad. Okay. Just struck by lightning, Stinky. So yeah, not bad, just disappointing. And I think it's really, like I said, only disappointing because, one, it's a $40 game. So with that does come higher quality standards. And two, because so many people kind of hyped it up. Is it better on PC but bad on console? I don't know how it is on console. I've only played it on PC. It's fine on PC. It looks great and runs great. It's full crossplay as well. It's just it's just a fine extraction shooter, you know.
Even spirits must die!
I'm also not a big fan of, I'm just not really a big fan of third-person PvP games. Like, third-person shooter, I should say. PvP games. I'm not really a big fan of how they typically play. You know that, like, just corner peeking, holding an angle, waiting for the person to push, that type of play style. I just don't really like that type of play style. I've always preferred first person for shooters. Third person, totally fine with it for a game like this, you know, or like PvE games. Or even if it's like a like For Honor or something where it's not a shooter game. Whatever. What is that tracking, bro? Huh?
Don't let her reach her weapon!
If you think I need my weapon to kill you, you're out of your mind.
Kill her!
Third-person shooting games don't really do good as much as third-person PvE games. Yeah. You know, the funniest thing is that actually when you look at the statistics for games that have first-person and third-person, what you find is that people in the States, the States and Canada, like North America, it's like 60% prefer third person, 40% prefer first person, right? If you look at Europe, it's actually like 60 or 70% prefer first person and 30 or 40% prefer third person. But if you look in Asia, like all of Asia, it's like 80% or 90% prefer third person. So in all, when you encompass everything, third person wins by a pretty large margin for people's preference. You know, PUBG, this was the case. Is like if you looked at the player numbers for first person versus third person, you would be in matching forever if you were in Asia servers and you tried to do first person. Third person, find a match instantly. The same, like, if you were in Europe, you tried to queue for third person, you'd be matching, like, forever. You'd be in that lobby forever. Whereas first person, you'd find a match instantly. And then it was, like, pretty split, like, kind of split evenly in North America, but there was a little bit of bias towards third person. So it's interesting. I think it depends. But like Fortnite, for example, does incredibly well, and that's third. They did do like a first-person mode, but it was like a different game mode altogether. It was not the Battle Royale. It was something completely different. It was like a tactical shooter. It's very strange, like a Counter-Strike type of mode. But yeah, I mean, overall, I'm in the minority there, I guess, because I prefer first person. But my view on it has always been like, I think it's stupid if you're allowed to obtain information without risking anything yourself. You know? Like, if you want to know if that guy is pushing you, I think you should have to expose yourself to know if he's pushing you or not. Not just hide behind a wall and then wait for him to put himself in a disadvantageous position and then peek, you know?
What was even a ghost can die.
Oh, you're fucked. My doggy's coming to get you. And you're going right off that wall, woman. Ooshka. Bonk. Third person peeking is bullshit. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. In any game. In every single game that's PvP, I don't like third person. I just don't think it's ever balanced. It's never ever balanced. The only way you can somewhat balance it is if you make utility incredibly strong, right? So that's what PUBG ended up doing. PUBG realized that third person peeking and stuff was just ridiculously overpowered, and most people play third person in PUBG. So what did they do? They made it so grenades were like obscenely strong. So that way, if you thought someone was third person peeking you in a doorway or a window or something, you could toss a nade and it would just obliterate them. And that's how they balanced it. So you just carried a bunch of nades with you. That unfortunately also has the side effect, though, that just like now nades are incredibly strong, and now cover in general is not really useful because you have a fucking pocket nuke. No, loot the. I'm trying to.
We're dead if it is. Another bounty will come to take my head. You will look foolish on the ground next to the others. No, it can't be. Your vengeance ends today.
Gotcha. Anyway, where were we? Oh, that's sick. We're fighting the damn house now. Wait, that's actually sick. You can knock them through walls.
You must not know who you're dealing with.
Tadaki the Terrible, killer of samurai.
You won't make it out of here alive.
Well, one of us won't.
Guards!
I was sick. Hit him through the damn door.
Help me, you idiots!
You sure you want to die for this rat? You can beat me?
Square up. Well, you did. Next. Next. Yeah, I brought the GOT, by the way. Hold that. You got any other homies, bro? No? That's all of them? Yeah, it is basically cheating. Yeah. And then you have these fights, like... You have these fights in Arc Raiders where... Like, I had one, right?
Tadaki the Terrible. He's brought nothing but war and death to Oshima
I'll talk
Coast.
about it in a sec.
Another one of Lord Saito's dogs.
Well, he's lucky someone wants him alive. My blade's still sharp.
Here's your payment. I'll take him now.
Hunger. twilight. But yeah, I had one situation where there was this bridge. And the guy on the other side, I saw a dude on the other side. I go and like I'm like, maybe he doesn't see me. He sees me. He goes into a hut that's on the other side of the bridge, right? That guy is in that hut or right at the edge of that hut, right? Looking at the bridge. The moment that I try and go across that bridge, he's going to peek me and I'm going to die. Because he can line up the shot perfectly ahead of time, right? Absolutely on me. So what do? I get in my hut at the other side of the bridge. And now we're in a standoff. We're in a very stupid situation where both of us are just standing there, third person picking the other person, waiting for the other person to get bored and push across the goddamn bridge, right? And what ends up happening? We both end up waiting there for like 5+ minutes, and then we just go, nah, fuck it. We both just leave. Like, so we're both just like, eh, neither one of us is gonna go across this stupid bridge. So we just leave. It's like, that's so dumb, right? It's like if I have a smoke grenade, like maybe I could throw a smoke grenade and I can cover it and I can push, but like at least with first person, I feel like if your aim is good enough, I feel confident enough to push that bridge because I am confident that if he peeks to get information, I can quickly aim and I know he's going to be peeking that corner and I can shoot him, right? But when they can perfectly line up the shot ahead of time and then just walk, like, barely peek and fire a shot at you and then go back into cover, it's like, there's no way for you to win that. You lose that every single time, assuming that they're not the biggest potato on the planet, right? So, I've never really been a big fan of third-person shooters. And yeah, Arc Raiders is not really any different in that regard. It suffers from all of the same problems. How was that a challenge? Well, I mean, we're basically end game, so we have a lot of perks to where, like, during standoffs, we can kill a bunch of people and stuff like that. So, even in hard mode, like,
for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself.
we kind of still own. How many gun parts do I have? It doesn't show. Oh, there we go. 54. I think that's almost enough. I think I need 60 to fully upgrade my weapons.
You want my wares in these troubling
What's the
times?
consensus on getting Arc Raiders or not? I mean, I'm still gonna get it just because I want to support it and I want to support them having like competition. I'm still gonna buy it, but for me, I was really like, you know, I was very excited about it after playing it for a little while. I was like, it's not bad. You know, it definitely has some issues, but my main concern was like, oh man, if I get really addicted to this, I'm screwed. Because on the 29th, Outer Worlds 2 comes out, and then on the 30th, Arc Raiders comes out. So like, damn, how am I going to split that time? Now, I don't have that qualm anymore. I know 100% for sure I'm just going to do Outer Worlds 2. You know. So, like, I'm still gonna buy it. I'll still pick up Arc Raiders. And it'll like I'll play it, but it's not going to like contest with my time for like Outer Worlds 2 and stuff like that. For sure.
I took care of Iwa the Beautiful.
Who knew such a lovely flower?
I think
could
it's a
be
little
mother
overpriced for the average Joe, though. That's kind of my main problem with it.
I don't care how they sleep, so long as they pay. And pay they did.
After talking to like a few casual people, they're like, yeah, $40. The bosses they didn't show. No, the boss is actually in the server slam. The queen is in the server slam. But it's one of the weather events. So there's weather events that rotate, I think, every 2 hours. And the queen, which is like the giant spider boss, is there. There's like a full-on raid in the server slam right now that like only a couple people have managed to complete, because you have to like bring smoke grenades and stuff to cover you as you sneak past the queen and then get into like this giant thing that she's protecting, and then you have to solve a puzzle in there which makes sound and alerts other players that you're doing it, and you have to like go through all of that and then also manage to make it out, you know. And but you get like very good like legendary tier gear and stuff from it. It is in the game right now, but you have to get a specific event that it was going on when I was playing solo. I did get the event. It was going on. The boss is fucking huge, massive. But they even tell you like when you come in, they're like, yeah, don't fuck with the queen unless you're really geared. Where's the teamwork needed for it? I mean, they tell you that you need like really good gear. I'm gonna guess you need the teamwork if you want to kill the queen. I haven't seen anybody kill the queen, but I think that you need to team up with others in order to kill the queen. But apparently, I mean, according to a guy in chat earlier, Cameron, he said he played for 8 hours and they had no PvP. Everybody was working together. That's what he said. So, I don't know. Like, I tried VoIPing at people and stuff when I was playing, I tried VoIPing with people when I was playing solo, and nobody said anything until, like, one of my last matches where still nobody's... Well, one of the last matches, somebody talked, but it was after I was already down. Somebody started, like, I was talking. I was like, yo, great kill, dude. That was sick. Because he, like, slid out, shot me in the head and stuff. I was like, yo, great kill, dude. That was sick. That guy didn't talk, but then a dude came up and killed that guy. And then he started talking to me. He's like, dude, I wish I had defibs. I would get you up. I was like, ah, don't worry about it, dude. Like, enjoy my sniper rifle and stuff. But before that, I only had one other game where people were using the gestures. Like the let's cooperate gesture. Don't shoot. And it was like 3 dudes all working together. Like there was like 3 guys teamed up in solos. But I shot on sight because I had a quest. So I killed all 3. They were all like together, like having a party, and I threw in a fucking shock grenade, electrocuted all of them, threw in a sticky grenade, blew up 2 of them, and then the other guy tried running. I chased him down and gunned him down. But everything out, all the other matches were on site. The guy in chat was also saying if you have binoculars, I guess there's a karma system where if you look at people with the binoculars, it will show if they're red. That means they have more player kills than arc kills. If they're yellow, then the 2 are like pretty close. And then I'm going to guess green or blue or something means like that they have significantly more arc kills than player kills. Which is supposed to, I guess, be an indicator of if you should work with them or not. but yeah, I didn't see too much. Like I was saying, like when we played squads, it was basically just shoot on sight the whole time. And solo was not much better, but I don't know, seems to maybe vary a lot.
You dress like a warrior.
But yeah, after talking to a couple people, talking to like my cousins and like my cousin had talked to his coworkers about it and stuff like that, and talking to some people in YouTube comment sections, it seems pretty like unanimous that people, like the average Joe, is like, yo, I just spent $70 on Battlefield. I'm just gonna play Battlefield. I don't really want to spend $40 on this. Like, that seems to have been the consensus from all the people I talked to. Of like, yeah, dude, I'm just gonna play Battlefield. So, I think that's kind of the consensus. And that was my worry for it being $40, is I was like, 40 is a little steep, man. Like, I think it was 20, 25. That would be a lot better. Maybe 30. Like even 30, I think like might be pushing it for some people. But like 20, 25, like when so many people just spent 70 on Battlefield, it's kind of it's a tough sell for a lot of people, you know? People don't have as much expendable income as they have in the past, and smoke, doggy. You wanted the smoke. Even though it's just... Yeah, that's what I was saying. When the guy was saying that in chat, I was like, that's weird, because out of all the players I killed, none of them had binoculars. And because he was saying like maybe people were shoot on sight because like we were red or something, and I was like, well, out of everybody that we killed, none of them had binoculars. Same with all the people I killed in solo, none of them had binoculars. And you can't use items that are in your safe pockets. You have to take them out of your safe pocket in order to use them. So I really doubt people are taking binoculars in their safe pocket and then equipping it when they want to look at someone and then putting it back in their safe pocket. I personally doubt that. I don't think that's happening. So I was like, I think it was just shoot on sight, dude. Like, I don't think people were pulling out binoculars, looking at us, seeing that we're red, being like, okay, let's shoot them. I mean, to be fair, I shot on sight several people. But like, and also to be fair, it's a server slam. So like everyone is playing under the pretenses that I was, which is that none of this shit is carrying over. Let's just fucking, you know, PvP and have fun. Maybe when the full game comes out, people will be a little bit more, you know, careful and stuff like that. Doesn't state anywhere that's binoculars do. Yeah. And I don't know if that's what they do either. That's just what a guy in chat said. You know, I haven't seen anything about that online. I haven't seen a video about that. I haven't done it myself. That's just what somebody said in chat, you know, so. But, yeah, I think it's like the 4th best extraction shooter I've played, I was saying. Like, it's not bad. or anything. It's not bad, it's good, and I really want it to do well, but I also just don't really like third-person PvP games. I had so many fights when I was playing solo where like me and the dude are just fucking standing there corner peeking each other waiting for the other person to move. And like I don't like third-person PvP shooters. Third-person PvP, like if it's something like Deadlock or something, okay, or Smite, it's a bit different, but like an actual like shooter game, it's just third-person peeking like forever, dude. Yeah, take care, dude. But man, if they ever add a first-person mode to Arc Raiders...
I'm here, old man.
Oh.
You better hope we don't run into the Dragon's men.
Yo, dude. That's gonna go so hard. I will completely change my tune on the game if they were to ever release a first-person mode. I doubt they will. But I like my enjoyment of the game would go from like a 6 or a 6.5 is probably what I would have rated like my enjoyment of the Server Slam, like a 6 or a 6.5. That would easily be like an 8.5 if it was first person. Like I would still have the issues with the quality of life and the arcs and stuff like that. But man,
Saw your bounty for the Toothbreaker.
That dog! He deserves to die!
I can't understand you.
I said, the day's over, Hakodate Shore! It's over there!
Hakodate Shore? Is that where the Toothbreaker is?
Yes!
I'd know that smile anywhere. What are you up to now, Magoro?
Mad Goro? What the fuck is Mad Goro doing, dude?
Someone's in trouble. Let's go.
Hold still, we're almost done.
Goro, come out. I know it's you.
Is he being a dead dude?
Thank you so much. That tooth was killing me.
It was my pleasure. Ah, my old friend.
Don't old friend me. What were you doing to that man?
Helping. You've never known true relief until you've had a rotten tooth yanked from your jaw.
Not everyone appreciates your work. One of your customers put a bounty on you.
You can't perfect a technique without a little trial and error.
Goro.
I only practiced on Ronin.
Get down here! You're surrounded!
I may be in need of some assistance.
You don't say.
See those boxes? They'll give us a little extra fire.
Where did...
There's a doggy here.
Never mind. Why should I help you?
Friendship?
Try again.
Money.
Don't shoot me this time.
Walking up to the wrong neighborhood, dude.
It can't be!
Ooh. Ow. I was looking at Momo.
How many running did you practice on?
As many as it took. I don't know why. Why through the neck.
Oh, you tried. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, man. Bit overkill.
Just like old times, hmm? You must really like me.
Just hand over the money, Goro.
Come back if you need a tooth removed. Bring your handsome brother, too. Who's next?
Oh my god. Goro likes Jubei. He finally got a nice, honest job. You know, that's beautiful. I love that. I love that for him. I think that's great.
Homura!
My bad, guys. I did not know there would be this much side shit that unlocked after, this far into the game.
I'm here, old man. But you better hope we don't run it.
I figured it would be more main quest stuff, to be honest.
Don't cause any problems.
Man, I gotta use my left hand. Fuck. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Fuck. Damn it. Bing, 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 bing. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Don't worry, I got this one. Bing, 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 bing. Easy. First try. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Alright. Come on, Homura. Uh-oh. I feel the Asian zing. Hot sauce I had last night coming up to attack me. Attack my booty. Uh-oh.
Now to wait for Kojiro.
What are my hats done?
You're here? Good.
I'm gonna check.
It's showtime.
Too many wild rumors about what the Kitsune did. Glad he's gone.
Skipping town, bounty broker.
Shit.
After all the bounties I've sent your way, Taichi, this is how you repay me.
It's nothing personal, Kojiro.
I'm afraid this bounty's mine.
Kill her.
I think she's got him this time. Surely she's got him this time. Yeah, I put my hat was like very dirty. It had fallen under my bed at the old place. And so I had put it, I bleached it and everything, and it was looking good, but now there's like just a bunch of like black streaks on it. I don't know how well you can see that. It's kind of fucked up now, so I'm gonna have to try and get the black streaks out now, but. All right. I'm ready. Square up, stinkies. Right. Hey, watch this. Alright, you're dead. Hey, watch this. Oh. Be honest. Didn't expect that out of you. please don't let me strike. Okay. I'm gonna kill dudes with their own weapons. Ah! Jesus. Yeah, they're built different, bro. Why not fucking leave? Anyway, I need to kill you. Okay. I need to kill you with your own weapons, sir. Have your sword back. God, I'm trying to level up my charm, you stinky.
Give him two, and he'll think he's a god.
Now that was impressive. I mean, please don't take me in. Let's make a deal.
Try to run and I'll cut you to pieces.
I won't. No need to be rude. You're really selling this, aren't you?
Move!
Watch once I start beating your
I
ass,
am calling my
Baldy.
horse. Don't do anything stupid.
Now, that was a splendid performance. I almost believed you wanted to kill me.
Maybe I do.
Such a sense of humor. Now come. We should make our way to the drop-off point.
More competition.
Ando! I can take bounties when your wife was here! Was sleeping with her, you bastard! Beside the boy!
That's funny. I'm just fucking plops over.
Easy far away.
You're calm for a man riding to his would-be killer.
Out here, there's always someone trying to kill you. You get used to people stabbing you in the back.
Maybe you choose the wrong people to hang around.
I am an excellent judge of character. I trust you, don't I?
It's a lonely way to live.
But we get to live.
He's got me there. That's a good point. Valid.
This is the place.
You good, bro?
Looks empty.
Maybe we are in the clear.
No one is handing in your bounty but me, Kojiro!
Another friend of yours?
Ah, short stick Tojima. Trust me, the name matches the...
I will make you regret giving me that stupid title! Today!
Alright, I gotta kill the archer first. Oh! Alright. Please. There's enough for all of you. Anyway. They're pretty good. Fortunately, not good enough. Good attempt, though.
Well done. But more hunters approach.
And I thought I had enemies.
Taking a break from being Saito's lapdog, Masaki?
Kojiro! This isn't helping!
That's enough out of you. What? Do I have the wrong weapon? Oh, I do. Stop it. That fuck. Give me what? Alright. Anyway. How do you get so dodgy? I don't actually know. Is it sword? Oh, sword worked well enough. Sounds good.
I think that's good enough. You've more than earned your payment.
What about the person who put a bounty on you?
You are looking at him.
Kojiro, why? We are in the middle of a war.
Like I said, I'm used to people stabbing me in the back. And my business cannot survive if they do. I had to see who'd show their true colors.
This was all a test. For me, too.
One you passed. With flying colors. Now, we can carry on with our lucrative partnership.
You know, Kojiro, when you play all sides, no one's on yours.
There are no sides but your own. And Onryo would do well to remember that.
Cold blood. Oh, that's cool. Old bounty hunter outfit. I'm all dirty now. My white armor. Tarnished. Alrighty, now I think we're gonna do this quest line. Get a new piece of armor.
Come on, Homura. I'm here, old man. But you better hope we don't run into the dragon's men.
I won't stand by while Saito starts another needless war. I'm trying to safeguard lives, but I made a mistake. Please, I need your help.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I made a new kind of armor. One that can aid its wearer when facing Clan Saito's guns. Unfortunately, I boasted too loudly to the wrong person. These days, you can't trust anyone over tea.
Now the dragon's men are after the armor. And you.
The armor's hidden at a tea house. The owner managed to appease the dragon's men with gifts of food and drink. But there's not much time. I can get you inside if you hide in those barrels.
What's wrong with the front door?
Too many bystanders. I've already endangered innocent people because of my pride. I have to fix this.
When we're done, I want this new armor. So how exactly are you getting us past the dragon's men?
Saito has been trying to capture armorers like me all over Ezo. I'm going to surrender and offer to join their side.
That is a terrible plan.
Too late.
Ginji! Glad you can join us.
I'm here to cooperate.
We shall see. Put him in the attic. We will question him when our commander arrives.
Doesn't look like they found the armor yet. I need to take these soldiers out before they hurt Ginji.
Yeah, standoff time. Very sneaky.
What the?
My dog coming up? My dog is here. About to get fucked up, son. Oh yeah, pretty close. Next. Next. Goddamn right, I'm not gonna fucked up, woman. What's happening? You're dying.
That's all of them. I need to
Yeah.
help Ginji.
Oh, I guess you're not dying. Now you're dying. Yeah. Done. Anyway.
Prepare to die.
Hi. Anyway.
Help me out of these ropes.
You good now, bro?
Where did you hide the armor?
I told the owners to put it with the good stuff.
Sake?
Tea.
Okay.
And by the smell of it, we're in the right place. The armor must be here somewhere. It'll look similar to the enemy's armor, but 5 times lighter.
Nothing here. There's something in here. I found the armor.
Good.
For all occasions. Got all the armor. Wow.
Put that on. It won't stop a bullet, but I labored day and night to make that armor as light as clothing. It should free up your movement so you can deflect their shots with your katana.
Guess we'll have to test it in battle.
I can deflect bullets with this.
The Ondio! I came for the armorer, but you are a bigger prize. Shoot her down! Amalik! On it there! Amalik!
Hell yeah. Oh. Ah. You die. You die. You're annoying me with the buffs. Ah, wrong button. Ow. I gotta see the drip on this armor.
Atsu! Are you alright?
The armor works. It will save lives. You should be proud.
My pride is what got us into this mess. But it is all I had left after so much war.
You have more than pride. You have kindness. Not everyone can say the same.
Keep the armor. An Ondio shouldn't fear the sting of a bullet. I will make more for Clan Matsumae. It won't win them the war.
But it might help them survive it.
I need to find the drip. Having a cup of tea.
This tea's not bad.
And it keeps you awake. I need my eyes open and my mind crisp to work on Clan Matsumaya's armor. Stay safe, Atsu.
You too, Ginji.
They do indeed have guns, yeah.
A word, friend? I just wanted to thank you for saving us from the dragon's men.
You were brave to help Ginji fight back, but if I were you, I'd lay low for a while.
Of course.
Increases gun reload speed, blocking deflects incoming bullet. They deal less damage. Doesn't change aesthetically at all. This is just what it looks like, I guess. Okay. This was a lot faster than I thought it would be.
I have many wares to offer. What can I get you? Stay alert out there.
Oh, I thought you had...
Why the Matsumae want to charter this place, I'll never know. This is what I get for serving the Shogun. Being stuck in the middle of a war.
Here I thought you'd be eager to fight next to the Matsumae. Isaburo.
Don't be ridiculous. What am I supposed to do against an army of guns? Paint them a pretty picture?
I think you underestimate your talents.
Just buy your maps and get on with it. There.
Valid. The hell? Wait, how did I not find this? How did I not find a dye house? What? Oh.
Have any armor that needs work? Let's take a look. Come back for tea sometime.
All right. Main quest time. Meet Oyuki and Jubei at his home. What does it say? R3. Visit Lord Kato's estate and the Matsumae residences for details. Okay. I guess we'll do that first. I thought that was all the bounties.
Greetings, traveler.
Apparently not.
Hopefully, no need for all those.
I don't know where Kata's is. Where's Kata?
They say Sensei Takahashi and the Tomoe destroyed the castle with the Ongyo's help. But what does this mean for
How about your door? Faster than opening it. Where is Kato? Is he up here? Take me where I need to go, Widens. No, wait. I don't want to do that one. Oh, I was supposed to stop here. Oh, shit. Oopsie. Oopsie. Let me, do this real quick, I guess.
Atsu, you've been busy.
Master Enomoto, what brings you down from the mountain?
Freedom. Tishio Ridge no longer lives under the shadow of fear because of your courage.
I had help.
Take the compliment, Atsu. If not for you, I could not have faced my grandson.
Then he might still be alive.
His death is not your guilt to bear. Perhaps the lessons he learned in this life will matter in another.
Something to drink to.
Kanpai.
Kanpai.
Come. There are people outside who wish to thank you.
I don't want thanks.
People need closure, Atsu. Do it for them.
You all make sure to try the roasted squash. Ah, the main guest has arrived.
How are the farms, Hana?
We've been setting up traps and defenses. We won't be caught unaware again. And I've been training the women to use kunai.
I'm sure your husband would have loved to see that.
Aren't you lovely? Now go, and cheer up. It won't kill you to be the center of attention for a day.
You say that. Hello, Atsu.
Oyuki, I wasn't sure if I should be here, but not coming felt like running away.
I was ready to leave, but you convinced me to fight Dojin. You deserve to be here.
Thank you, Atsu. I brought you a gift for your shamisen. Perhaps you could play something to remember those we've lost.
You're the musician.
It would mean more coming from you.
That's nice. I like that.
Atsu! Shunpei.
Lady Oyuki told me your name. Thank you for avenging Ume and the others.
I couldn't have done it without your help. Are you all right?
I have nightmares. But I did as you and Lady Oyuki said. I ran home and hugged my mother.
Good. Do that every day.
Every day?
Trust me, you'll be glad you did.
People call you a ghost, but you're not so scary. You just have a grumpy face.
She really does have that resting bitch face, bro.
A fine day for a celebration.
Hachiro, how's business?
Better now that no one's threatening to slice off my toes.
Will you return to your village?
No, it's too quiet. Think I'll stay here.
Took me 16 years to come home.
Well, I'm glad you did. You've given us hope. That's a rare commodity in Tessio Ridge. Now, if you could just get rid of the damn snow.
Take care, Hachiro.
I wish, bro.
For those we've lost. wander on.
That was nice.
It was a nice moment.
Kind of wish they did something like that for all the areas. Poke you in the eye with my horn. What the fuck? Fuck did you say to me? Ugh. Talk shit to me. I'll fuck you up. Stay in your lane, boy. You know what's good for you. Is it a new black dye?
Black can be used in beautiful designs. We have new merchandise for you, traveler.
Oh, new man.
Of course. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay. It's fucking hot in here, man. It is hot.
Greetings.
I'll power through though. I'll finish up this damn game. We got too much other shit to play.
Spider is within our grasp.
Ninja Gaiden is in 3 days. And I'll have like 1 week to get through that before Outer Worlds 2. That's cute.
Kiku, go finish your chores. The three of us have much to discuss.
Oyuki, tell me you have news.
The Spider seized a number of samurai holdings during the invasion. One has become his own personal retreat.
The great Tamara estate is now a brothel and opium den.
That's where we'll get him.
The Spider does not have the same military value as the dragon. This won't make up for our failure at the lighthouse.
Unless we use him as bait to lure in his brother.
You're assuming the dragon cares.
The Spider may be an ass, but he's still the dragon's brother. If someone took you as a prisoner, Jubei, I'd do anything to get you back.
Like their father, Saito's sons have few redeeming qualities, but they do care about each other.
What do you suggest? An assault on the estate?
We can't risk alerting the Spider. Atsu and I should slip in alone, quietly.
Commander Wada won't like that.
I'll handle him. Just don't come back empty-handed.
Meet me in the forest outside the estate when you're ready, Atsu. I'll ride ahead to scout the area.
You have a lot of faith in that woman.
Oyuki has proven herself so far.
Whenever she's near, I can't help but feel there's a knife at my back.
That night, before you were shot, I only found you because Oyuki helped me escape. Lord Saito branded her as punishment, with our father's tools.
Why are you telling me this?
Because we spent a day with Saito. She was forced to live with him for years.
It's easier to hate her.
When I found out Oyuki was the Kitsune, I tried to kill her.
Maybe if I fought her, I'd feel better.
The stakes are too high, Jubei.
Better get going. Be careful against the spider, sister. Go through, Yuki. I'll handle Commander Wada.
Kiku, were you able to hand out that medicine?
A woman said it saved her husband.
You did good. Not everyone would have.
You helped.
And your father doesn't need to know that. Now, try to stay out of trouble.
I will.
God fucking damn it. Take me to this guy's estate, please. I don't know where the fuck it is. I'd love to use Barry.
Lord Kato isn't here right now.
Who's Lord Kato?
The new owner of this estate. And a good man. He welcomed refugees into his estate without hesitation.
How charitable of him. Where is he?
Making arrangements for our safe passage out of Oshima coast.
The Oni raiders! They've been sighted. Where's Lord Kato?
He's still away.
This can't wait. Stranger, let me hire your blade.
You mentioned Oni raiders. They don't usually stray this far from Ishikari Plain.
Well, I just saw a group of them north of here. Lord Kato's offering a handsome reward for anyone who deals with them.
You said you saw them to the north?
Yes, past the fields. Along the road leading out of Oshima coast. Here's their bounty poster.
Oh, I had the bounty poster.
Tell Lord Kato to have my payment ready when I get back.
Look, I'm about to get jumped. How's this bird leading me? Shit. Not a puzzle. The boy made man-crafted blessings of his own, so others born under Mount Yotei will look to the true mountain for strength. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Damn it! Okay.
So others will look upon the mountain.
Yeah. It's not really a matter of like the fucking poem, bro. You get like all of them. Being like one away. Yeah.
I will honor your story, boy who lived under the mountain.
That's right. That's right. I did that on purpose. That's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I meant to do that. That's right. Yeah. I did that on purpose. I solved that shit. Yeah. That's right.
Only raiders. What are they doing here?
I know you're all tired. It's a long journey from the bloody plain. Rest up, but don't get too comfortable. First day tomorrow.
Yeah. Which is tomorrow. Yo. Can't say I miss fighting these fucking guys.
I don't believe it!
Believe it, son. Wow. Alright. You will die.
Have mercy!
Big boy. I guess you won't die.
What are the Oni's attack dogs doing in Oshima Coast?
A thief robbed us, and we've tracked him here. No one steals from the Oni raiders and lives.
Not to collect my payment from Lord Kato.
There we go. Clean that up nicely. Sly bandit. What's with all the mercenary garb? One thing I'll say about this game, I think that most of the like armor set bonuses or armor bonuses, whatever you want to call them, I think they're kind of lame. Like a lot of them, when you look at them, they're like very geared towards, like they're either just lame, bad, or like stealth. Right, like this one's all about like archery. This one's kind of cool. The Onryu armor is like, it's fine. It's like terrifying people and spawning the wolf. The Bounty Master one is at least interesting, right? Makes it so you can't do normal parries, but you can do a lot of counters when you hit a perfect parry. But like this one is lame as hell, right? This one is literally just for gathering. This one is good. It's for like using the appropriate stances. This one is just like lame. Fire and cold damage reduced. Max health increase. Kind of lame. This one, super lame. Like, it's all about throwing melee weapons. Which is like, okay, and like, just kind of weird. This one's all about assassinations and sneaking. It's all about guns. Like taking less damage from guns and shooting faster, which is like, eh. Another one that's about like assassinating and drinking sake and shit. This one's all about like assassinating and throwing quick fires. I didn't even know I had this. Wait, what's my ass look like in this? Man, she really has no ass, bro. She has 0 ass. I have more ass than this chick. There's no ass. God damn. I don't know if I've ever been just so neutral about the appearance of the female body. But yeah, so that's like kind of my little complaint is like a lot of this armor sets and the bonuses and stuff are just kind of in this game compared to like Tsushima, where I felt like a lot of them in Tsushima were like really good and interesting. The mission where you get the spider lily armor is amazing. Just completed it. Yeah, I think all of the myths were quite good. Like, I've actually liked all of the myths.
Hello.
Yeah, no cake. Which, you know, I'm no gooner. I don't need stellar blade levels of ass. But you know, wanted Atsu to look like stellar blade protagonist. What are the odds? I fucking say that as that comment comes in. That's crazy.
I dealt with the Oni raiders.
Well done. Lord Kato will pay you inside.
Maybe now
I'll be gooning off stream. I mean, of course, but I'm not gooning on, you know, while gaming. Right? I'm trying to play a game, not goon.
My lord, our supplies were sent to the docks, but we have not heard back from the ship captain.
You cannot depend on anyone these days. See to the preparations. I'll go to the docks myself.
That voice sounds familiar. Shiro? So you're impersonating samurai lords now?
My old partner. It's been a while.
You stole my cut of the money from Jigoku Fortress and left me to die.
Well, I heard stories about you. The unkillable Onryo. I knew you'd be fine.
Then you also knew not to cross me. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't collect the bounty on your head.
One reason? What about the lives of everyone in this estate? I've been taking care of them, and now I'm trying to save their lives by getting them out of this war zone.
Do you really think I'll trust anything you say?
Look, I have to go to the docks to check on something. Come with me, and I'll explain everything. No tricks, I swear.
Fine.
Yeah, I've never understood wanting to be fully fucking torqued the whole time you're playing a game. I've never gotten that. Like, yeah, brother, I want to have a raging hard on the entire time I'm playing this game. If I see a woman and my cock isn't protruding out my pants, then the game is woke. You know, like, I'm trying to game, bro. I'm not trying to goon. Leave the gooning, you know, to before bed when you need to get a good night's sleep.
I'm going to the docks to check on our supplies.
Is it safe, my lord?
My friend here can handle any trouble that comes our way. The dock's not far.
Ew.
What are you playing at, Shiro?
No games, no con.
I have 3 children,
grew
but
up nearby.
ew.
Shut up. Stealing and fighting to survive.
I had a similar journey in the south.
then you know how hard it is to make it out alive. Everyone back there deserves a second chance. I'm using the money we took from Jigoku Fortress to give it to them. That was my plan all along.
All along?
Well, maybe not the whole time. But once I saw the hurt Saito's causing here, I had to do something.
Hold on, right.
Yeah, shut up, Ken. Put my fat, hairy foot in your mouth. Make you suck the hair off my toes. See, now that can get an ew.
They have
That's
the ship
gross.
captain and the supplies. My people can't make it out of here without both. I thought my men hired a mercenary to take care of these bastards.
That mercenary was me, and I did kill some of them.
Well, it looks like the job's not done yet.
Get that rifle ready. We'll take them out together.
Hey, what's up, homies? I'm here to beat ass.
Someone there?
No.
Kill him!
Watch your aim, Shiro!
Shut up.
Your aim's a lot better. Not bad.
Here I come!
This guy just keeps fucking falling off the boat. Good dodge. Wow, actually was good dodge.
Practicing.
What? We're not clear. This guy's running off. Okay. Okay. This guy's just... Alright. Sure. That was a bit glitchy.
I thought the raiders would stop chasing me now that the Oni's dead. Guess I was wrong.
They're not the type to let things go.
All I care about now is getting my people to safety. Can you let me say goodbye before you take me in?
You're going with them.
Yeah?
These people need Lord Kato more than I need the bounty on Shiro's head.
I don't know what to say. I guess the Onryo is more benevolent than I heard.
That's enough. Now, get out of here before I change my mind.
I don't have much left from Jigoku, but I can at least pay you for today. Thank you for believing in me.
And Shiro, good luck.
Went into town, just getting back. People are protesting against Trump here, blocking half the road. Wow. Fun. Gotta love the inconvenience people that have nothing to do with the problem strat. Surely people will sympathize with my plight if I make their life worse. Always an interesting strat. A questionable strat, to be sure, but an interesting one nonetheless. Not good government teacher in it explains why I failed her class so horribly. Okay. Yeah, I don't care what you're protesting about. If you make me late to work because you're blocking the road, I'm a petty bitch, bro. Out of spite, I will probably be against your cause. You know? I think that's kind of the problem with inconveniencing the average dude. It's like you're just gonna make those people dislike you, man. I'm all for peaceful protests. But like, do it in a place that you're not going to be inconveniencing innocent people.
Atsu, over here. Lord Tamura's estate isn't far. The spider is putting on some kind of performance.
In the middle of their invasion?
Spider's not going to let a little war spoil his fun. Apparently he's rounding up whoever he can for this event.
Then he won't mind if we join.
Dark side of me says plow through. Don't listen to that side. It might be annoying, but
Go, Homura! You worked with the spider for years. What's he really like?
He supports his brother by keeping up the men's morale, but I always took him as a little sad.
Sad? How?
The spider loves his brother, but it's not enough. The dragon needs Lord Saito's approval. Here we are. Lord Tamura's estate.
It covers a lot of ground.
Between us, we could probably take the guards at the gate.
Or we look around the walls.
I can help.
Kiku? You shouldn't be here.
I know Lord Tamura's estate. I can help you break in, just like at the armory.
This isn't Matsumae Castle, Kiku. If you get caught, there's no talking your way out of trouble.
You're just trying to scare me.
She is trying to protect you.
At least let me show you how to get inside.
your father's gonna kill me. Woman. Get the fuck out of here. Little girl. Whatever the hell.
How did you even know we were here?
I overheard you talking to Father.
You were eavesdropping.
You weren't exactly whispering.
You said you've been here before?
Father brought me to a dinner once. Did the spider kill Lord Tamura and his family?
I'm afraid so.
Alright, child, you've shown us the way. I can figure it out from here.
Quite the
Fuck
secret
outta
path here.
I'd pretend I was a shinobi, sneaking in under the cover of the night.
And now, you're playing the part for real.
Here, you can get a good view.
Fireworks. In the middle of a war.
The spider's not subtle. It should be easy to find him.
What are those buildings?
Guest houses.
That's likely where the performers will be getting ready.
But not where we'll find the spider.
You had to go in 4 hours
There's the
early?
main house.
Fuck that.
It's well guarded.
So the spider can drink without fear.
Hell
That
no.
is where we'll find him.
But the performers will be allowed in, right? You could disguise yourselves.
We'd have to
God,
hide
I don't
Otsu's
miss that
face, but
from forensics.
could work.
I do not miss that at all. Overtime?
I think I see...
Yeah, most your
bamboo.
salary.
It's dark.
Those are the gardens, where I played hide and seek with Lord Tamura's children.
Might be able to sneak through there to get to the spider. Servants' quarters.
That's where we'll find our way in. See the fence on the left?
I don't see anything.
I'll show you. Follow me.
There's very clearly a little fucking doggy door
Come
over.
on.
11 p.m. to 11 a.m. dealing with fucking protesters and shit. Ugh, dog. You know, no one can say cops don't earn their money. That's for sure.
This way. There's a secret door.
It's so secret.
It's locked.
There's a switch on the other side. I'll release it.
No, Kiku. Kiku. Kiku.
It's all right, Atsu.
She's being reckless.
She's trying to impress you.
Alright, now get the fuck out of here, kid.
Nicely done. Now hide by that waterfall and don't move.
But I was useful. I can help.
I need to know you're safe, Kiku.
But I'd be with you. By the Onryo side.
What are the names on my sash crossed out with?
Blood.
I am here for the spider. And men will die before I reach him. You want to be treated like an adult? Show me you understand.
All right. I'll wait here.
Bitch. See, this is why I couldn't deal with kids, bro. You know what I would do? I would knock her ass out. I would knock her ass out. And take her back.
Do you think I was too harsh?
I'm hardly one to judge, but no. It's what she needed to hear.
Hush. You die. Die like a good boy. This is no fun.
Fight! Onryo, it can't be. I don't believe any of it.
Well, you should probably start. Okay. What the fuck is that moveset?
What was that?
Hey, look out. Yeah, that is, that's rough. I'm not envious of that. I will take, dealing with Excel spreadsheets and shit from the comfort of my home, a highly flexible schedule, over, going in, having to deal with fucking all of that every day of the week. But you know, I'm happy that Fuzz is doing it. I'm happy he enjoys it because I'm happy that people, you know, work those jobs that I would never want to do.
Killed the kitsune? Lies!
I like to imagine that Fuzz like pulls up my stream when he's bored, like making sure no one's protesting, and then they just like he accidentally has me on speaker instead of his Bluetooth, and then like his phone is just like playing me calling someone a fucking retard or something. So like, what the fuck? I like to imagine.
He's a trick you don't get.
Shut up. I'm a gun.
Unreal! How can it be? I see you there!
Working our way up.
What the? Try.
Perhaps. Arc Raiders is a boss, huh? It's fine. It's fine. It's just not the life-changing experience that people in my chat and people and like YouTubers and stuff made it out to be. I'm curious, what's the player base on it right now? Okay, 179K. Like that's quite good. That's almost as high as the peak yesterday. Like the peak yesterday was 189K. And it looks like it's still going up, so it might even hit a new peak as like more streamers and stuff like that talk about it. It's not bad at all. But yeah, it's just it's fine. There's not a lot of content in the service lamb, you know. It's only one map. So it's access demo for a game called Menace. Yeah, I haven't even looked at Next Fest, dude. There's so many like demos and stuff that I'm sure I would like for games on my wish list or something, but YOTEI's been out since like the fucking 4th, I think. I think this game came out on like the 4th, and I'm still not through it. Like I need to finish it because the new Ninja Gaiden comes out on the 21st, and then got Outer Worlds 2 at on the 29th. I gotta fucking...
I'll boost you up.
Gotta get through some of these games. Not to mention, I still gotta play Little Nightmares 3. I still gotta play Chronos.
That's where the performers should be getting ready.
In the south, I only saw men on the stage.
In Ezo, you take what you can get. The spider's not picky. Good evening. When does the performance start?
Who are you? The understudy. Why don't you take the night off?
You're after the spider? Good. He beat the girl before me.
I'll be taking over. What are you performing?
The Night of the Burning Tree. It's the one about the family that was killed.
Oh,
need a mask.
shit.
Leave quickly. Keep walking, whatever you hear. Atsu.
This is the one.
It's broken. Someone tried to repair it.
It's perfect.
The stage is this way.
And so is the spider.
Atsu, we need him alive.
He's using my family's murder as entertainment.
Your anger is justified, but if you kill the spider, we lose our chance at the dragon.
Foul. Yeah, Arc Raiders is it's fine. I think it's a you know, it's not bad. Excited to see like what the full release has, how much more content the full release has, because there's, like I said, not a lot in the server slam. But I think that $40 is probably going to price a lot of people out of the game, when most people just spent $70 for Battlefield 6.
Rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
No one leaves.
No, the tree was burning harder. More fire! It was a blaze! The music, louder, faster! People were screaming!
And who are you supposed to be?
It's the swordsmith's daughter!
The Night of the Burning Tree deserves a new ending.
Oh, Expedition 33? Very good game. Ghost Stance? Huh? Like Tsushima? Yeah, I'm just gonna beat his ass. Ghost hands share the same streak. Push your luck to save. Ghost stance. Oh shit. Spider getting his ass beat. That's a cool mechanic though, I like that. Shut up. You don't get to give up. It's not part of the game.
She's going to get me!
I sure am. almost lost my cool. I'll triple your wages.
I am nothing!
Why are you running? Hey! Get the fuck back here! Oh, you piece of shit.
So much for loyalty. You're all alone. I am a Saito. I'll kill you myself. Oh, no.
You'll try. Yeah, that was peak. That was sick.
Help me!
What? In my nightmares, you are never this pathetic.
They'll avenge me. My father, brother.
I can't imagine why.
Just get this over with.
I want to. More than anything. What you did to my family was... But you're more useful to me alive. For now.
Atsu,
Get him out of my sight!
I'll see that he's taken to Castle Matsumai. We can meet there later.
Aunt Hatsu? Kiku, go home with Oyuki.
But... all that blood...
It's not mine.
You... killed them all?
I sure did.
Go. Your father can't know you were here.
But...
Go.
Yeah, true. You know she'd be typing fistings. All the time. That is true. True and real.
The spider is ours.
Ah! What the fuck?
Brother.
What the fuck? I can't play the game!
This is going to hurt!
Okay.
Don't let her get that weapon back!
Okay, fuck all of you. Light the dog on fire. You're really pissing me off, man. Just fucking die. We're tired of you. Why are you running? No. Nice try. Shut up! Sick and tired of you. Just like fatly, yeah. Yeah, we know what's up. Kenzie's a fucking asshole, bro. Have you guys heard the story about when Kenzie threw she threw a ball, like not a small ball, like a big fucking like a volleyball basically, at a mentally challenged kid? Pegged him right in the fucking face, bro, at the pool. And then she laughed. She laughed about it. Like, how fucked up is that, man? Insane. Insane. When she told that story, she was basically like laughing the entire time she was telling it. Laughing her ass off about how she just slammed this retarded kid in the face. Honestly, it's disgusting. It is. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting. If she wasn't such a good mod, she'd be gone. Long gone. I think it's just so fucked up. Like, yeah, I get it. I brutally murder homeless people and prostitutes with hammers, but like, I would never throw a ball at a retarded kid.
This color reminds me of the sky on a summer evening.
I always thought of it as the ocean during a calm storm. It is a pity to see both soiled with gunfire smoke these days. But perhaps carrying their colors gives us the strength to survive these trying times.
That looks terrible. Ew. Looks like a fucking furry butt plug. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Alright, those are all terrible. That's horrible.
Be careful.
Just quit. Just quit your job. Go do something else. Go work the streets. Disgusting.
Greetings.
See? It was funny. She liked it. Does he know? I think we're gonna get in
Capture
trouble.
was supposed to be quiet.
I know.
Jube. Oyuki.
The first order.
Atsu, there you are. There are rumors everywhere about you. About the Onryo massacring the Spider's men.
I hope the dragon and Saito hear every last detail.
I am more concerned about you. Atsu, every time you're near a member of the YOTEI 6, it's like I don't recognize you.
The Onryo will not bring you peace.
They were performing the Night of the Burning Tree. I thought you understood. That you wanted to help me.
I do. I
We-
just...
We aren't sure this path you're on is helping you.
I know what I'm doing. Now where's the spider?
He's being held under guard. You can see him, but we're coming with you.
Lead the way.
Makes awkward sounds when you hear people, especially animals. It is crazy. The Onryo mask. Wait, we might be able to cook something up here, dude. Did we go back to the Onryo armor?
Lighting in the dark has it as red, really? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Does go kind of hard. Fried chicken out of his trash can. Literally not true. Literally not true. Just not true. Fake news. Fact. Fake news, isn't it? Bloody fake news, innit?
Commander Wada has agreed. We'll use the spider as bait.
Good. We just need the dragon to take it.
We will stage the spider's execution, make it public.
The dragon will stop at nothing to save his brother.
And then our army will ambush him when he tries.
A trap to bring down both Saito brothers. We'd better break the news to the spider.
Be careful when you talk to him. He knows he has power over both of you.
I shit himself on stream, sat, continue to play the game. Yeah, I made it into a YouTube short.
Don't you feel bad killing people?
Kiku?
They wouldn't feel bad if they killed me. I was just quick.
What's it like when you kill them?
Kiku's going a little wacky.
Kiku, stop it! Get away from him!
Why don't you ask your father here? I'm sure he sent plenty of men to their graves.
Wait outside. Now.
What's the matter? Do I still scare you after all these years? It's Lord Kitamori now, isn't it? And your sister?
It was, yeah.
Harry Potter. Ghost. I knew you both when you were babes.
Last time we met, you were screaming for help. Or are you still too drunk to remember?
Did that feel good? Killing all my men?
I wish I could have finished the job.
I'm too valuable.
You're nothing but a pawn. Bait to lure your brother in.
You think it's so easy to defeat Clan Saito?
It has been so far.
They'll come for me. And when they do, anything could happen. People could get hurt. Even little girls.
Very soon, your head will be rolling on the ground. We are done here.
Even the point in seeing him. Hogwarts America, so they all just cast the lock.
Jubei.
You know, it's funny you should say that. It is funny that you should say that. No! I was just on it. What was that? Why did it play something else? YouTube's trash. Does this suck? What's happening here? Why is it not playing the video I'm fucking clicking? Oh. Are they gone or something? What is happening here? Fucking, I'm hacked. Did he get banned? I don't know. Now I have to search and I gotta fucking see. It says it's fine. Will it play? No audio moment. Fart mic. Is that a good one? You hear that? So a butt plug? You want a microphone butt plug? No, 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 no. Because you can't fart with a butt plug. You'll just push it out. Exactly. Kenzie's a retard. It's a good one. Like, yeah, that's nice. Oh, oh, right, right. The we were talking about fucking American Harry Potter. Right. Right, my bad, my bad.
You're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Come. No need for such theatrics.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
You're on your own.
Actually peak. That one's it's so good.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Glock, baby.
It's my birthright. Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
He's got the fucking Glock, man. Yeah, that was a good mod. Such a good mod. You've never seen Bald Zach? That wasn't even Bald Zach. That was a one Buzz Zach. Completely different. Completely different. Bald Zach will make you go blind. You better get used to it. Because it's going to be coming back real soon. to fucking mentally prepare. I will be bald very soon. I miss it. I miss it so much. Oh, I miss being bald.
Iku helped us sneak into Lord Tamura's estate.
You took her with you?
It was a little more complicated than that.
We will discuss this later.
You can't keep sheltering her. She needs to be ready for the spiders of this world.
Not really for you to decide. You're not the parent.
Kiku, it's natural to be curious, but you must also be careful.
Father, I'm sorry.
All I want is to keep you from this war. But perhaps I should be preparing you for it.
Can I learn to fight?
I suppose it's time. You need to learn how to survive outside these walls. Will you two help me?
Of course.
We have a
Benzie,
few
I
tricks up our
agree.
sleeve.
I have some things that I think are just fucking disgusting too.
Meet us at the base of the mountain. We'll make a day of it.
Like women in their early 20s that look like children. Ew. Little midgets that are like 5'3", 5'4". Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ugh. Like, you know.
If you are looking for
That's some
dyes, look
decency.
no further.
Over here, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, people that throw balls at mentally challenged children. Yep. Disgusting.
What if someone steals him?
It'll be their mistake.
Atsu!
Give us a moment, Kiku.
How is she doing?
Better, but still shaken by her talk with the spider. After you massacred his men, Kiku told me she spoke with you.
I didn't want her to see me like that.
She has an anger in her. Just like you. But she hides it well.
Jubei.
How can I protect Kiku without losing her?
She's angry because she feels alone. Show her the world. Bring her with you instead of leaving her behind.
Even if it changes her?
She's already changing. At least you'll be there to guide her.
It helps that you're around, too. I thought we could spend the day with her.
29
There's
years
a temple up the
old
mountain
is
that Saito
crazy.
ordered his forces to leave
Saying
untouched.
that after you say she's Asian.
The climb should be peaceful.
We can have dinner at the temple. Teach Kiku how to cook.
But first...
That's crazy.
How would you like to be a training target? Kiku's itching to hit something.
I'm always happy to be a sparring partner.
Wasn't on purpose. That's crazy.
We'll start simple. Atsu's improvisational style is easiest to learn.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
Is this how I hold it?
Perfect.
Now let's see if you can hit me.
I won't hold back.
Wow. Do I let the child win?
Shake it off. Block the next one.
Yes, father.
I don't let children win. fact, I love beating children.
Not bad.
I have a lot to learn.
You did well. Be proud.
I know I am. Now Oyuki has her own lesson to teach you. And I want to reach the temple by sundown. Come on, run ahead, Kiku. We'll catch up. You're a good aunt, Atsu.
Just don't expect me to lay down my sword and start a family.
I said aunt, not mother.
Where is Kiku's mother?
She got sick not long after Kiku was born. She didn't survive.
I'm sorry, Jubei.
We've managed well enough. And now Kiku has an aunt to help out.
Imagine being a midget. Couldn't be me. I think after this mission, I might call it. It's very hot in here. It's probably about like 91, 92 degrees in here right now. It's very hot.
I thought I might have to come find you.
Atsu and I dueled.
And yet you walk away unscathed.
She'll have a few bruises tomorrow.
Any sign of Clan Saito?
All is quiet for now. Come, Kiku. I want to show you something. Some people live their whole life in one place, but never truly understand it. Because their view is narrow.
How can that be?
Atsu and I will show you. Kiku, when Atsu points out a location, tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
Matsumae Castle.
My home. It looks so small from here.
And yet, within its walls, the keep towers over you.
Oiso fishing village.
Father says it's dangerous.
And what do you think?
The desperate and scared do things
Yeah,
they
she needs a
normally
little clown
wouldn't.
car. Fit her with all the fucking clowning around she's always doing.
The lighthouse.
A great victory. You freed it from the dragon.
He still got away.
Both things can be true. It's all a matter of perspective. Now that your view has widened, we will use these landmarks to create a map.
Can't we just buy one?
Drawing will help you memorize where to go. I'll show you.
Dude,
did
we
you
could
learn
fit
to
so
draw
many
like that?
Kenzies in a
Years
car.
of getting lost.
Atsu has a delicate touch when it comes to art.
Oyuki exaggerates.
Music is fire in this game. The map making here. Yeah, it puts it into context that the map that you look at,
Yeah.
all the little drawings on it and stuff are all done by you.
Use it as a base. Something to add on to as we pass more landmarks.
Well,
Time to
and the
get moving.
cartographer guy for
We'll
the
have to
things you
find our
patch
own
on.
dinner. The monks at the temple have limited supplies.
Then let's look for mushrooms. They're easy to find.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are
Foraging is an invaluable skill, especially when times are hard.
doing what
Look in
happened
damp
when we
places,
ran into
but avoid the
Saito
spotted
as a
mushrooms.
kid.
Right, Jubei?
She doesn't need to hear that story.
What story?
As a child, Jubei thought the spotted kind had magical powers.
Did they?
No. So what happened to Father?
A spotted mushroom left him squatting for days. Fuck! The smell!
Careful, sister. I have stories too. One time, your aunt vomited undercooked rabbit all over the house.
Charming. Both of you.
That should be enough.
Let's head up to the temple.
I feel like Saito's gonna be here. Or at least the brother.
Father.
Don't move.
Wait, she's friendly.
The last time we saw a wolf.
She was not the predator that day. Trust me, if we don't threaten her, she won't hurt us.
It's all
sure
a
about
parallel.
Does she want us to follow?
Let's find out.
Can I?
Yes, but stay with Atsu.
Ooh, it's all a parallel. Things are gonna go bad. They're gonna go bad.
How did you know she was friendly?
This wolf and I have been through a lot together.
I didn't know wolves could be pets.
She's not a pet, Kiku.
But before you said she wouldn't hurt us.
Because I show her the proper respect.
How do you know what's respectful to an animal?
Get bit enough and you learn pretty quick.
But wolf bites can kill.
So learn from something that won't.
Like a dog. Or a fox.
Dog bites can kill. And I'm sure fox bites could also kill. I got some big old chompers. They're little piss magnets, though.
She led us to a friend. He's trapped.
We can free him.
Foxes are
Help me
adorable.
move this.
Little piss boys.
Together.
It's heavy. Guess that means he's all right.
Nicely done. What about you? Are you all right?
He didn't hurt me.
I mean what happened at the estate. With the spider and his men.
I don't know. For just a moment, I didn't recognize you. You are an Onryo, not my aunt.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'll always be your aunt.
Will you always be an Onryo too?
I don't know. Come on, it's getting dark. Let's return to the others.
Is every day this exciting when you're wandering Ezo?
It can be.
You help wolves?
Our paths cross sometimes. Watch your step. It's slippery.
No more than the castle walls when it's raining.
There they are.
We helped a trapped wolf.
A deed I am sure they will not forget.
It's getting late. We need to go. The temple is at the top of the mountain. We should make it before nightfall.
I'll race you there.
I would call today a success.
It has been a nice distraction. Do you really think the dragon
Maybe.
will come for the spider?
The dragon has
Might already
done
be there.
monstrous things, but he loves his brother. He'll come. For now, enjoy this time, Atsu.
Saito might come too.
Here we are, the temple.
It's beautiful.
These monks are friends. If anything happens, Kiku, this is safe refuge. You come here.
I understand.
Welcome. We set up a camp for you at the edge of the grounds.
Thank you.
I'm starving.
I'll do the cooking.
Prepare yourself.
Hey.
Kiku, remind me to find you a flint rock tomorrow. Without one, it's harder to build a fire.
I always keep a spare on me. You can have it.
Thank you, Lady Uyuki.
That is very kind.
Oh, Atsu. At least add salt. Or miso.
Just be happy it's not salmon.
Keep talking and I'll burn your mushrooms.
That's a given.
Hey, that's not nice. I'm trying my best here.
Did I piss on the fire? No. The fuck was that? What do you mean? I
Kiku,
blew
how
on
was your meal? Don't lie.
Blue.
You can't be good at everything.
I eat this all the time.
Just means that you are used to it. Not that it's good.
Quiet, you.
What about some music? Remember
Like a
how Mother
stream?
used to play the shamisen after we ate?
Can you teach me how to create lyrics?
After you insulted my cooking?
Please?
Fine. But I picked the song.
An easy smile. Fingers unstained by blood. Mm-hmm.
君の向く破壊ではなくもたらすは想像
Twin wolves, twin hearts. Father, brother, samurai. Promise forged in steel.
我らが絆血よりも強し
The face behind the mask. Music beyond this world. A heavy heart.
君の想に我の背にもあり
Hardly recognize the castle from up here.
Yeah, well, it's about to blow
Beautiful.
up.
If only we had some sake to go with the view.
I had been saving it for a special occasion.
My lord. Drinking on temple grounds is most improper.
We're at the edge of the grounds. Besides, I think my daughter has earned her first sip of sake.
Tastes like shit.
Mmm. Oh, this is much better than the jars you keep at home. Which you will find exactly where you left them.
But lighter, I suspect.
I topped them off with water so you wouldn't notice.
You have to be impressed.
Classic.
At her age, we just buried the bottle.
It's good for a woman to have a strong constitution.
A woman.
More, please.
Sake is meant to be sipped, not gulped like a fish.
Heed his word, Kiku. Your nights will be sweeter, and your mornings less painful.
Yeah, pull out the old shamisen, everyone sitting around the campfire. Whopper, whopper,
wish we could
whopper,
stay here
whopper.
forever.
Junior, double, triple,
So do I.
whopper.
But we need to get back soon.
Why don't you use your map to lead us home? It will be good practice.
I'll meet you at Matsumae Castle when it's time.
Then we'll stage the spider's execution. and see if the dragon takes the bait.
That was a nice mission. I
Kiku,
thought things were gonna
why
go
don't you
bad.
find some more mushrooms on the way home? Good practice.
I don't like how they taste.
That depends
My
on the
god, I forgot about Thick of It, dude. I forgot that song even existed. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me when it snows. I skied and it froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. Oh, God. I forgot that song existed, bro. Isn't it crazy the comeback arc KSI had? Like, he released that song and everyone memed on him and they're like, it's one of the worst songs I've ever heard. Which people were dramatic. It wasn't that bad. Right? And then they're, and now he, like, came out a song with, I don't know, some pop star or something. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's amazing. Yeah, that was nice. Gets jumped as soon as he leaves camp. It's not even fast. It's not fast. It's not cheap. And they get my fucking order wrong 94% of the time. I hate them. I despise them. It's so expensive now. Like a fucking meal at Burger King is like 13, 14 bucks. It's ridiculous. Burger King is not amazing. If I'm getting fast food, I'm gonna get something I can only get at fast food. You know what that is? Taco Bell. Whatever the fuck Taco Bell is, bro. That's what I'm getting. The sloppest of slop. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that queso is. It's definitely not cheese. I don't know what the meat is. It's definitely not meat. But god damn it, I can only get it at Taco Bell. A burger, if I'm gonna get a burger, I'm gonna make it at home. And when I say I'm gonna make it, I mean my dad is gonna make it. I don't cook. Or I'm gonna go to a nice, like actual nice burger place, like Five Guys. I am not getting no fucking Wendy's burger. Ugh. Ugh. Or McDonald's or any of that. But with that being said, it's like 90 degrees in here. So I'm gonna let the room cool off a little bit. Probably do a little bit of homework. Have some food. I love inhaling Five Guys. Every day of the week, I'll fucking have some Five Guys in my mouth. It's delicious. Beats In-N-Out every day. Don't at me. In-N-Out's trash. Yeah, that's the plan. I am gonna let it cool down in here a little bit. We'll play more Ghost of Yotei. I'm gonna stop titling streams that we're gonna finish it because we're just never finishing the fucking game. It just never ends. The game literally never ends. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stop titling it that. I think this is like the 4th stream where I've been like, all right, guys, we're gonna do it. This is the one. Still got 50 hours left. I know we're at like 75 hours played, but that number is highly inflated because of all the yapping and shit that I do. But you know, it is what it is. Have a good one, everybody. I will be live probably later today to play more. So I'll see some of you there. Maybe. If not, that's just fine. I shall see you guys later. We'll finish the game before Ninja Gaiden for sure, before the 21st. So yeah, have a good one. Take care. See you guys in a little bit. Bye bye. I'm in the thick of